Okay. I guess the whole funny thing doesn't matter anymore. I was just mentioning how my chat has no tits and, like, we're all flat, but I guess that doesn't really matter anyway. Anyway, hello, how we doing? What's good? It's raffle time. I get to get more cake. I can't wait to get more cake, chat. Ready? 3, 2, 1, cake! Yes. Hell yeah. Nothing but cake, nothing but cake. Oh, life is good. Hey, at least we finished the thing. I got a fish out of it. That's nice. You can go in there. Bye-bye, fish. Whoa! Dumper with the 5 tier 1s? Oh my goodness! No, wait, no, that's 10. Wait, is gifting 5 tier 1 subs? They've gifted 10 subs. Okay, right, I can't read. Dumper with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Great heavens. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Goodness me. GG to everybody that got a sub, by the way. You now all have access to emotes and... Oh yeah, right, no ads. That's the one. Good luck today. Thank you. Chat. I'm gonna go and stab the spirits. I'm gonna go and bust some ghosts. Because I need money. I really need money, actually. We really need money. And 74 mil ain't a lot, really. It's not a lot. Granted, I can get some upgrades. Yeah, anyway, moving on. I'm gonna need to upgrade my talismans. I'm gonna need to, I think, upgrade my armor. Like, adding some better gemstones wouldn't hurt. And obviously, you know, there's the daggers. Those aren't gonna be cheap. That said, we're gonna have to start Blaze tomorrow. We are going to have to start Blaze tomorrow. When Fiery Crimson, I ain't gonna be getting that in time. But yeah, we're gonna have to start Blaze tomorrow. There is, we are out of time. Unfortunately. Oh, right, yeah, I can't, ooh, this is gonna hurt. So yeah, the scary thing about ghosts is obviously that they hurt a lot. Stream or your video? What should I watch? Well, I mean, the stream doesn't last forever, and the video does, so I don't know, man. Dumple with the tier 1 to Vorley. Thank you very much. Goodness me. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. You're gonna have to wear a sorrow chestplate then. Nuh-uh. Could delay it till Aatrox. Not really. Nihilic with the prime as well. Holy shit, wild start to the stream. Actually insane start to the stream. Thank you very much to all of you. Goodness gracious me. Thank you very much. And we get a hype train as well. There we go. Now I can start. So last night I spent a bit of time optimizing my damage so I can actually do these guys. And frankly, it's pretty fun, I'll be honest. I've been quite enjoying ghosts. I don't know. There's just something about it that I've been finding pretty fun. I don't know why. Because normally I hate ghost grinding. Like it's I think arguably one of the least enjoyable things you could do in this game. But somehow adding the hunting aspect to it makes it somewhat more fun. And that part I don't really understand. I guess it's just kind of chill. I don't know. Like, is hunting like most of the coins? Yeah, hunting's pretty much all of the coins. Especially while I have no magic find. If I had more magic find, then I could probably get a decent amount from sorrows as well. Obviously, you make a lot more if you're in a party. Like, solo's not terrible. Solo's far from terrible. But it is not party rates. Party rates are a whole different being. Can you hunt and do gemstones at the same time? I wouldn't. If you are doing gemstones, it is significantly worse. Like, if you're killing with the gemstone gauntlet, it is significantly worse to hunt. You do not want to be hunting, because the whole point of doing the gemstone gauntlet isn't the gems, it's for the forge time. Like, the whole point of the gemstone gauntlet is forging. So you want to be getting as many kills as you can. Does this make money? No. Absolutely nothing. Oh, Dax MC was good, was good. Does choosing a faction affect stats? Not really. Mage is a lot easier than Barbarian, though. I would strongly recommend you choose Mage. It is just significantly easier. Is there a faster way to get hard faster than chopping trees for eternity? Bro, it is like... It does not take long. What are we saying? What are we saying? Bro, we are acting like... We're acting like Heart of the Forest 6 takes a long time. Can't you get a party to help or wade in ghosts? I mean, I kind of just like ghosts. If I got a party, I get a party. I'm not that bothered, though. I just kind of like the, I kind of just like hunting them anyway. Plus, they're pretty decent solo. They're pretty alright solo. Gotta ask, how you farm Glaciate Walkers effectively? Using 4... But I can't one-tap them yet? Well, you can't one-tap Glaciate Walkers. To put it simply. Then why do you choose Barbarian? Because I'm old. And I'm from a time where you had to kill, Ashfang in the Mage faction. So, I couldn't do that. You didn't remove 2 days. What? I just didn't really play yesterday. Besides, the series works only when I'm streaming. Or when I'm actually making content. There was no recording or anything yesterday. Join, what is this? Ghost grinding. What you need money for? Blaze. I don't quite have all the gear that I need to do tier 4s. And so we're missing some funds. Daggers especially. Tier 3 daggers are not cheap. I mean, they're not insanely expensive either, but they're not cheap. Ashfang is easy peasy if you have 2 people. I am aware, but I don't want to deal with Ashfang because 1, it has a very high chance of killing me, and 2, I just don't like Ashfang. Once again, like I said, you could delay for Aatrox. Yeah, and then that means that I don't record, make videos, or make streams until Aatrox comes in. And that's not happening. How will you get coins for G-Drag Bank in a few days? Okay, I won't. Why would I don't need a G-Drag Bank. Can you make a party so we can join? I mean, yeah. IGNs. What was I gonna say? But yeah, like, I'm not gonna be using a G-Drag. I'm using a Blaze Pet. There is, G-Drag would be a little out of the price range. It was never in the plans. Made discovery yesterday. Death Ripper is better than Sting for spawning Tarantula. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Does it? That doesn't make sense at all. No, that doesn't. What? No. No. That doesn't make sense. What? That makes no sense. How much does Ghost in a Party make? A lot. IGN? I mean, believe it. Oh, sorry. It gives bonus on Inferno mobs. Yeah, but you know what? I'm pretty sure that the tier 5 mini bosses aren't infernal. Flaming, yeah, but the mini bosses aren't. What? You should be hype spawning anyway. The most efficient way to spawn a tier 5 Tarantula is using a Hyperion to spawn a mini boss and then using a Sting to kill the mini boss. Other than that, you should be able to one-tap a Flaming Spider with a Sting. No? How are you max combat XP already? I'm not. What? Where are we getting that information from? Who's feeding you the information that I'm max combat XP? That's not true. Huh? I'm max hunting. You can one-tap magma cubes too. Okay, but magma cubes don't help you spawn the boss, so why does that mean anything? Besides, when it comes to the magma cubes, you just boop them away with an AOTD before you start the boss. And if you have a Hyperion, they're all dead anyway. What blaze level are you? 3. Would you say it's worth the grind to choose LCM as your dungeon class? Depends on what kata you are. Realistically. Because you can't really just choose LCM. 38 right now. Okay, get yourself up to about 40, 47, 48, and then go LCM. I think 45 just about works if you have completely maxed gear. Although I'm willing to admit I'm wrong. Okay. Is it just me, or have they made the black hole take longer to capture things? Like, it feels like it's taking a lot longer than usual to capture things. And I know it's not just lag. Like, it's consistent across every lobby that it feels like it's taking longer. Like, it's kind of funny anyway, you can use Death Ripper for spawning. Might not be the best, but, you know, I mean, it is cool. Have you sold your term? No, not yet. I'll sell it if I need to. I would rather not. Okay, that one was just lag. I would rather not sell it. Have you seen the news related to hunting and foraging? I have, although I haven't really read through it. I try not to read through patch notes and stuff. I like to wait until stuff releases. More fun that way. It's more fun to go into things without the knowledge than to go into it already knowing what stuff. I forget how much EHP you get from Burning Crimson. Not a lot. Let me tell you, not a lot. I can't play now. Where were you an hour ago? Out doing stuff. Busy. Big Vid, thank you very much. How much did you make an hour with Ghost? Solo about 40 mil. How did the guy steal your Clover helmet? Are we... Is that a... Okay. I've just got to ask. Is that a genuine question, or is that a joke? Just out of... Like, is it... Are we trying to keep in theming with the video, or is it a genuine question? For Blaze Tier 4, I take more damage after P3? Correct. What should I change? Do more damage. Kill it before it kills you. Have you seen the Asian Centipede? I still haven't looked at it now. Alternatively, obviously, more health can help you out a bit. I don't know I don't know about a little bit of both because I forgot. Well, you see, random people can't steal your items, which would mean that I gave it to them. But giving a 10 billion coin helmet to just to a random person would be a little bit scary, which only boils down to one single option. Then my co-op. Yeah, recording that was a fucking nightmare, by the way. Recording that was a genuine nightmare. My game crashed midway through it. Which was not a fun experience. How many whispers do you need to have for the hunter perk? I actually don't know. Kind of like 5 million, I want to say. 4.5, 5 million. Somewhere around there. Can't be that much. Yo, W Chimera. GG Rumbler. It's something like that. To be honest, you'll get almost all of it from you'll get almost all of it. Are you swapping with Claymore and instantly hitting it with hunt tags? I'm there. I'm swapping to the hunt tag so that fire aspect doesn't kill it. My dumbass put fire aspect 3 on my Claymore, and now I can't take it off because I don't have hex. So I'm kind of stuck having to use the hunt X to stop the ghost from dying. Yo, Rawberry, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Can I join? Yes. So you have to optimize damage. Kinda, yeah. Look, if anybody's willing to take my fire aspect 3 off, then bet. I would be more than willing to see it go. Although, that being said, with a party, I can't really use the Claymore anyway. I've got to use Hunt Axe either way, so. You're getting bigger every day. Yo, what does that even meant to mean? What kind of attributes are you expecting in the next foraging update? I don't know, man. I don't know. A lot of them will be related to mechanics in the upcoming updates. Like I doubt we'll get much like I doubt we'll get that many like DPS ones. I can do it if you want. That would be absolutely wonderful. Although actually once again, 35 mil is not that much. You got to remember that I'm streaming. Stream rates are always going to be extremely different to non-stream rates. Yeah, on second thoughts, we should be fine. Being in a party, I've got to use Hunt Axe either way. So that doesn't really matter. Are you using the same method when you're not streaming or another method? No, I use the same method. It's just rates when I'm streaming are obviously a lot less because I'm not being efficient. Make more than 25 mil makes me want to try hunting, but I hate combat. I mean, no, combat isn't the only form of hunting. There are other forms of hunting. Combat just happens to be the largest. What is the best you've made per hour? Solo, about 45 mil-ish. I haven't actually properly done ghosts in a party, because obviously I'm a weak little man. I'm a weak little guy. Now, the issue is that party ghosts is quite scary because of the amount of damage that they do. Which may end up being a noper for me. It may end up being a I can't do this. Just purely due to damage. I put 200 mil on gear, farming, and only do 8 to 12 mil per hour. Well, 200 mil is not very much money, so... That makes sense, yeah. I am Blaze 5. Surely I'm not expected to do Tier 3 Blaze to Blaze 6. You don't have to. For me, it is. I understand that for you it is, but in terms of an investment, it's not. Have you seen The Amazing Digital Circus? I don't really care much for it. I'll be honest. I don't. Bro, I thought that was a baby. I thought it was a baby for a second. I thought Hypixel had added baby ghosts. I was about to crash. I was about to lose it. How much your gear costs? Well, we got 153 mil there. Then we've got, I don't know however much a level 100 legendary slug is, however much a level 98 mushroom cow is, and however much a level 89 hedgehog is. Then we have these guys. Then we have these guys. Then we've got this guy, which is another 66 mil, and we've got this guy. Then we've got, oh, for the ghosts. Like what, 2 billion-ish? What should I put on my hunt tax if I want to join you in hunting ghosts? Just enough to, just something to do some damage. I mean, ghost is a combat method, so it's going to take damage and gear. Not to mention they have a lot of health. So at the end of the day, it's gonna take some time. 1 bill is crazy. It's not. Look, I understand that perspectives exist, but it isn't. In reality, 1 bill is nothing. Unfortunately. Hey guys, I just want to mention, by the way, I'm pretty sure that you're not meant to be. I don't know. I don't do party ghosts, but I'm pretty sure you're not meant to be. I'm pretty sure like all the black holes are kind of meant to stay in one place. I could be wrong. But I'm 99% sure that black holes are kind of meant to stay in one place. Isn't Diana better for money? Okay, that's cool, but I don't have the gear for Diana. I don't have the stuff to do Diana. So, not really. I'm afraid. Diana sucks for coins? Yeah, that's terrible, honestly. But yeah, I mean, considering the gear, like, I just don't have the stuff to be able... Oh my god. I just don't have the stuff to be able to do Diana. As much as I may want to. I don't think I can do party ghosts. I see, without being able to die, I just can't get the damage. What's your goal after Blaze? You'll see. It's gonna be a form of skill bingo, though. I don't think that I'm able to actually do this. Is crop eater method dead? I don't know, figure it out. And go and do the math. We got these. We got these. We got these. And we got these. And we got these. Is this profile eventually going to be maxed? Maybe. It'll probably never reach max XP, though. Because at the end of the day, I just don't like I just don't like XP grinding. I do not think that party hunting is going to be worth me doing. I do not think that party is going to be worth doing for me. I don't think it's a good idea. Do you think I can survive ghosts in SA? No. So, like, solo I can do just fine. Solo I can do just fine, because it's only, like, 1 or 2 ghosts at a time. When it's party and a massive group of them, it's just cooked. Then I'm very cooked. Is hunting still the meta? Unfortunately, it is, yes. There is nothing else that's even comparable. It's 225. You're 252. What's a good hunting method right now? Hellwiz. Actually, you're talking about early game. For like early game, I'd have to say. Honestly, I'd have to say just go with either Hide on Leaf or Miner Zombie. Dungeons? What about dungeons? How much damage does Claymore do inside a Hunt Axe? Well, that depends on you as a but it gives 25% of its stats, so there is no. That's like asking how much damage does a Claymore do. That depends on your gear. The damage that you do with a Claymore is not going to be the same that I do. Do we do dungeons this live? Absolutely not. There is zero value to me doing dungeons. You doing ghost shards for money? You're... Claymore's still worth it. I mean, yeah, kinda. But no, not really. I'll be honest. Claymore has one use, and that's left-click mage in dungeons. Outside of that, it's kind of useless. It's 4 AM, that's my bedtime. Alrighty, Milk. Well, see ya. Unfortunately. It just doesn't really do anything anymore. Nowadays, it's kind of just a needlessly expensive item. That doesn't do a lot. It's more that outside of LCM, there's no use. There's no actual use for it. Slayers, you just use the Slayer specific weapon. By the time that you need some, like, I mean, what? Hyperion does everything Hyperion does all the general damage stuff. And by the time, once you get to Infernal Kudra, you can get a Tormentor, which is just better anyway. Why do you need money? For gear. Tier 4 Blaze. I do not have the stuff to do Tier 4 Blaze right now. And therefore, I need the money to get the gear to do Tier 4 Blaze. Are there any shards that help for Heart of the Forest grinding? Yeah, any that give sweep. All of the ones that give sweep. I've got the right setup, yeah. Bro, I have like 27 ferocity, and it procs so often. How much XP left for Blaze? For 7, I am Blaze 3. We haven't properly started Blaze yet, because there's no point in properly starting Blaze, because I don't have the gear to there's no point in starting early. Starting something when you're undergeared doesn't matter, because it's just going to slow you down in the long run. What do you need? Ideally a little bit more MP. Perfect opals would be pretty nice, and the money to be able to upgrade my daggers freely. So, I don't know, like 300 mil? 400 mil. Should be fine. So, like 1 million. Brother, 1 million XP is Blaze 9. What? Where's that? Okay, to get to level 9 of a Slayer, you need 1 million XP. Level 7's like 200k. No, level 7's 100k, isn't it? I think. I would go above 500 so you don't die. 500 mil's a little steep. There isn't all that much. Like, realistically, 500 mil would get me more damage. But 300 mil gets me enough survivability. Besides, we only have 4 days left. And we're gonna be absolutely starting Blaze tomorrow. That said, odds are Terminator's likely gonna have to be sold. Do you know how I can do Scather more efficiently? I don't know how you do Scather in the first place. So I have no baseline. I can't answer that. I have never seen you do, like, I don't know what you're doing. So without any knowledge, I can't really give. How far are you into getting Blaze 7? We are Blaze 3, but there's no point in actually doing Blaze until I have enough gear to just, well, basically do it reasonably quickly. To watch the YouTube video is peak? Well, thank you very much. Making 30 million from farming right now. Should I switch to hunting or farm till Blaze setup? That's your choice. I don't know. Do what you want. I don't know. I don't have tunnel vision, so I'm using pick a bolus, and I'm just mining a tunnel until there's an obstacle and I go around it. There's probably quite a lot of things you could do to make to be more efficient. That is a crowd that will kill me at some point. I feel it. I mean, yes, hunting makes more money than farming does, but... well, outside of Feast, at least. But, I mean, at the end of the day, the choice is up to you. And which hunts you actually like doing. So, plan for Blaze 7. Tier 3 to Blaze 6? I'll probably... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how Tier 4 goes with Tier 2 daggers. Because, obviously, without Burning Vengeance, the lower tier daggers are just so much worse than they ever have been. Tier 2 daggers used to be somewhat used to be actually reasonably usable with because of Burning Vengeance. It's just like... eek. It's a little rough. Without it. But hey, it's fine. It's fine. We can make do, I hope. Oh, maybe we can't actually. I don't know. 10 mil on shards and cutting streets is so much faster already. Yeah, man. Shadow Fury better than Bouquet of Lies? No. They have different uses. Shadow Fury is more of a support item than an actual weapon, though. They are both used for their ability, but Bouquet is a better overall weapon than Shadow Fury is. To put it simply. As at the end of the day, a lot of things don't, or like one-tapping a lot of mobs doesn't matter that much anymore because it's not that hard to get the damage to do so. Keep using my bouquet or get a juju? Up to you. They are... That's kind of a different question. They're different classes. Like, okay, are we talking out of dungeons or in dungeons? Because if we're talking out of dungeons, stick with the bouquet. If we're talking in dungeons, kind of up to you. They're both good, and for different classes. Giant sword and get a term, or should I grind the money manually? What do you grind the money for? Blaze gear. To upgrade everything that I have, pretty much. Upgrade my MP, get the money to upgrade my daggers. Everything. Right, ain't no way the black hole's taking that long. Just didn't read my message. Oh, my bad. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday. How you doing? There is the resource packs. Oh yeah, I'm on 26.2. So I don't have I don't have firmament right now, and it's kind of annoying, I'll be honest, but I can't really be bothered to reformat my entire pack again. I can't really be bothered to do all the downgrading. That's a lot of effort. What I'm using, 3/4 Crimson with a Reaper Mask. Picking a Twitch link thinking you weren't going to be live, but I guess, yeah. This is Fire Lifetime. Get Skysoft when it comes out. What is Skysoft? Do you do Arachne later? Why would I downgrade? Like, genuine question, why would I, right now it's OP, but it makes 30 mil an hour, so why would I downgrade? That doesn't make sense. And people said it just replaces, oh wait, that's actually peak. Stop listening to the bouquet BS. Buy whatever you want if you have the money. I'm not telling people not to buy what they want, but people are asking me which one is better, and I'm answering their question. What? I always answer with, if someone says, do I get Juju or bouquet or something, I say, get whatever you want. However, if somebody says, do I get Shadow Fury or bouquet, the answer is always going to be bouquet, because Shadow Fury is a piece of shit. What's the number 10 next to your health? It is my Crimson stacks. Like, I don't want people to waste their money on a Shadow Fury. Because it's just not a good, it's just not good. Opinion on the Giant Sword. It's okay. It's kind of lost its place for how expensive it is. What's your opinion on a hard skyblock reset? I disagree. I think we're too far. People have spent too much to do that. Skyblock has never been a game where a hard reset was something that they were thinking of doing. People have spent so much by now with the expectation that it would not get reset. That's not something that can happen. Do you get the Sorrow and other drops as well? I do, yes. They're not, I mean, they're not very common, because my Magic Find is dog shit. But yeah, a hard reset wouldn't really fix much. It would, yeah, as Brain said, it wouldn't fix much. It would, in fact, just make the gap wider. Because you'd have you'd have all of the lower level players or mid game players get reset to 0, and then you'd also, like, everybody gets reset to 0. So you have all the lower tier players or the mid game players who are still figuring out the game back at 0, and then you have all the people like me who already understand how to progress and everything also back at 0. The difference is that within a week the sweats are going to be unbelievably rich. Like, within a week on the game, the sweats are going to be like, so far ahead of everyone else. What's your FPS after shaders? It's about 150-ish. Are you still accepting friend requests? I do. And can I get your cake soul? Yes. What's your IGN? I'll party you and whoop you in. What sword I should buy next? For what? Is my question there. For what? Damage. No, like for what in the game though? Because there is no one shoe fits all. Why not do Diana? I don't have the gear to do it. Oh, wait. Ghost Diana. For Diana, you get a Daedalus Axe. For Ghosts, you want to use... Claymore's not a bad option, to be fair. Torment is a pretty good option if you have an Infernal Kudra completion. That said, Giant Sword works fine for Ghosts, so I wouldn't bother upgrading. I wouldn't bother upgrading for Ghosts. Diana's the only thing that needs a better weapon. Like, Ghosts are fine. Other than when he starts saying bouquet of piece of shit is good, but it is. Like, okay, how are we saying bouquet is a bad item? Like, how are we I only do 100k damage, then the weapon is not your issue. The weapon is not your issue. Your armor, your magical power, and your pet is your issue. Thank you, no worries, no worries. Can I get a party invite and walk for cake soul? Yeah, one sec. Started my content creator journey because of you. Hey, let's go. W mans. Do you know at your pace that not hunting the ghosts is way better? If you can kill them with a gemstone gauntlet, you're correct, yes. I can't do that. Without hunting. Yeah, but I make less money without the hunting. I don't have any magic find. And I don't have a gemstone gauntlet. Sorrow's worth not with like 100, not with like 200 magic find. Well, I ain't getting shit. Why aren't you doing Ghost in a Party? Because I die. I don't have the survivability to do Ghost in a Party. Also, there ain't no way that I'd be making more than 40 mil an hour with just pure stabbing, like just pure sorrowing. Low magic find sorrow grinding. Ain't no way I'd be making more than 40 mil. What weapon do you use? Claymore. I mean, I could get myself up to the point of one-tapping comfortably. It's more that I just don't have the magic find to get sorrows pretty much ever. Is there a way to use the official skyblock texture pack? It's not released yet. With Forge and... Pure Sorrow is 48. With Forge, Gems, and Mob Kills, it's 78. Okay, but like... Damn, that's actually kind of cool. I didn't know that. I'll try it at some point. Song request? Oh, my bad, I missed it. 1 minute. I forgot about the, oh. Where's the song request? What happened to my song request? Wait, which one was it? Take Me to the Moon. Add queue. Right, now then, let's see. If I were to optimize my damage properly... I can't use... Is Kind 5 Bokeh Ally the best weapon in the world? Oh, hell no. Why are you running Itchy when you don't have a 100% crit chance? Do I not? With term. Because I'm not using a term. What? What? I'm not using a Terminator. What? I'm so confused. Huh? Yeah. Did I get a cake soul? Yeah, I mean, I did party you. Oh, no, I didn't. What? Why did it not get... Okay, I guess it never sent. My bad. That one's on me. Right, let me think. How could I optimize damage enough to one-tap? Because between... I mean, swapping to Silky would give a damage increase. Then... yeah, swapping to Silky would give a damage increase. Swapping... not much I can do with the pet. Then... I think there's a couple of enchants that... No, I don't think there's any enchants I can really change too much on. I can't remember. Does cubism affect ghosts? I can't remember. How much MP are you aiming to get? Honestly, I'm not that bothered about getting more MP if I need. Enrichments? They're too expensive. They're too expensive for how little they give. Swapping to the Tarantula helmet would obviously help as well. Warden just would not be worth using. Due to the speed loss. Anyone else getting this error? Yeah, out of here. Can use the so-called almighty Bouquet of Lies. It just doesn't, though. Because Bouquet of Lies is a DPS item. You look geeked. Well, that's not true. Yes, cubism works. Wait. Oh. Hold on. Doesn't do much, though. No, it doesn't. Well, it's on there either way now. Either way. Doesn't matter. Ooh. I mean, I could always swap to Soul Eater, but then... Nah. I don't really want to do that. Then I lose the ability to use Swarm. And I kind of like Swarm. And then, realistically, Venomous and Fire Aspect would tick it down the rest of the way. So that, you know, yeah, the one tapping would work fine. Let me keep going. Let me finish this hour off. Let me finish this hour off. And then we'll give just pure grinding a go. Do you like to whip ghosts? You know what? That was actually peak times. That like the ancient soul whip, like the soul whip method, where you just like where they'd all just be in a ball in the center, and you just run around in a circle. That was actually kind of peak ghosts. I can't like that was peak ghost right there. Why do you need a lot of money? Because Blaze is expensive, and dying is not fun. I need the gear to be able to do tier 4 Blaze. Do you have your 26 config? No, I'm not going to release it yet, because it's not good. And until Firmament or Skysoft is a thing, I'm not going to bother. Because obviously stuff like REI doesn't work without Firmament. Or it doesn't work for Skyblock without Firmament. And there's just a lot of mods that are fucked up, basically. There's a lot of mods that are just kind of cooked together. Some need to be downgraded, some need to be updated. When you have better methods. Because this is easy to do on stream. To put it simply. What's your next major upgrade? I mean, realistically, daggers. Like going to tier 2 and tier 3 daggers would be the major upgrades. Also, 36 mil is stream rates as well, not true rates. Like every method that I have will be significantly worse on stream. Do you infuse ghosts with anything? I haven't yet. Yeah, like, every method I have will be significantly worse on stream than off stream. What do you... Another shit piss banger just dropped. Yeah. Are they worse on stream because you're talking to chat? Yeah. I'm obviously not working at efficiency. I'm teleporting around. I teleport up there to party people to warp them in for souls and stuff. How are you able to one-tap them? I don't. To put it simply, Alright, sure, I guess. Oh shit, that's not great. Okay. Was there like a massive fucking horde? Was there actually just a massive fuck-off horde or something? Yeah, I guess there was. I gotta be a little bit more careful. How do you do this without getting bored and stopping? I stream. See, simply just having a chat to talk to constantly is very different. Ghost worth doing on 900 MP and Giant Sword. Probably. Like, it's literally just having the chat there changes everything, pretty much. What? We don't get bored because we don't just... Exactly. It's the perfect combination. Yo, this shit is... This hole is definitely taking longer. And stuff still gets boring. Okay, but when you're in your calls with your friends, are you looking at your screen playing the game more often than you're looking at a second monitor talking to your friends? Is my question there. Like, are you still focusing on the game? Like, is the game still your main attention? How are you getting 2 to 6 shards every time, Hunter Fortune? When you're past 100 Hunter Fortune, you're guaranteed to get 2 to 3 shards. Black Hole gives you a chance to get an extra shard, which gives up to 4. Then there's a couple of other shards that give you the chance to buff that further. And rarely you get 6. Half my screen, the other half of my monitor in the stream while they do something interesting. How to get Hunter Fortune? Well, you level up the hunting skill. You do Heart of the Forest 6. You use attribute shards. That said, I do have a hunting guide which goes through just about everything. Oh yeah, that's right. Lizard King gives the chance to 2x the black hole drop. No, it can't be 2x the black hole drop. Otherwise, I'd be getting 8s. Because 4 is a possible drop. Yeah, that's fucking scary. I don't like that very much. You got the whole collection coming for me. E-Drag or G-Drag better for E-Man? G-Drag provided you have like the 1 bill bank and everything, G-Drag. Obviously, if you don't have a 1 bill bank, then again, I guess, actually, to be fair, if you don't have a 1 bill bank, G-Drag's bad anyway, so. That's the rare attribute buff? Is it? I don't think it is. Pretty sure Lizard King's a different one. Oh no, it is the rare attribute. Which one are you talking about? Not Hunter Pressure. You're thinking of Cobra. You're thinking of, no you're not. I can't remember. You're thinking of one of them. I can't remember which one you're thinking. Oh, no soul flow. That's scary. I kinda like having soul flow. And problem solved. Right, let me optimize my damage a little bit and try pure hunter and try pure ghosts. Just running around and stabbing them. Should be fun. What did you get from the raffle? Nothing but cake. So far, nothing but cake. Alright, chat, we have 4 tickets added, which means I'm guaranteed to get more cake. Yes. It's fine. We got exactly what we expected to. We got exactly what was expected. /ET. Venomous. I love eating cake, not in the literal sense. You didn't need to specify. Raffle only good because of the skill buffs? I mean, some people have got good drops, to be fair, so... I don't know, I'm pretty sure they're probably quite happy. They're probably very happy. Milan, hello. How are we doing? Where the fuck's my tarantula helmet? Did I put it in here? No. Is it in here? No. Yes. I don't think that Warden's gonna be particularly viable. Hi. Then pet's fine. That's about as close as I can get. So I'm quite happy. W? What are you making money with? I'm doing ghosts at the moment. They're pretty fun. Now's the point to work on damage. 700k is pretty good, actually. That should be just about a one-tap when taking fire aspect of Venomous into account as well. Or is it a... Oh, it's a pure. It's a pure. Okay, huge. Let me reset that, and then I guess we just see how this goes. Issue with this is that it's a lot more effort. Like, issue with this form of ghost grinding is the effort's a lot higher. And therefore, that makes my life a lot more difficult. What, mine level 30? Like, that makes it a lot harder to stream at the same time as doing this. Can we... Thank you. What's your armor? Try Sorrow. I do not have enough damage. I need Crimson to... I'm not that strong. Like, I need Crimson to one-tap stuff. We would not be one-tapping without it. Aren't you supposed to be using Gauntlet? Can't use Gauntlet. You see, I'm simply testing something that somebody in the YouTube chat said. They were saying that, you know, you could make a lot of money without the hunting aspect, and if I wasn't hunting, it would be better. Therefore, I'm going to go for this for about, I don't know, 25 minutes, half an hour. Granted, the hunting is just easier on stream. Like, the hunting is just a lot easier to do. Whilst also streaming. Requires less vision. What tier Crimson are you using? I'm using Burning tier, and I have 800 and, I believe, 37 MP. No, I heard from Ghost. Yes, not like this. That's using, that's using stuff like Gemstone Gauntlet. You can also, to be fair, you can make about the same from Ghost Hunting as well if you're in a full group. Unfortunately, I can't party hunt. I'm too, I die too easy. So, it is what it is. Now, the issue with this one is that sorrows are just not that common. Like, my magic find is diabolically low. Try XYZ. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I'll pass. That is genuinely probably one of the most boring hunting methods in the entire game. Like, anything that uses a lasso is genuinely one of the most brain-dead, boring things that you can possibly do. It is just so horrifically boring. Like, genuinely, Lasso might be one of the worst things that the admins have added to this game. It is such a bad hunt. It is such a bad hunting method. That's why they call it Abysmal Lasso. Real. It's just so boring. Hopefully it improves with the next 2 islands. I can't see it improving much, I'm afraid. I can't see the issue with Lasso is just the hunt itself. But 35 mil an hour compared to 50 mil, I would make that switch. I wouldn't. I would rather make 35 mil an hour and do it for 5 hours than make 50 mil an hour and do it for 45 minutes. Like, see, if you do something that you hate doing, you're going to get burnt out of it. And that's just simply that. If you do something that you genuinely hate doing, you just can't keep it up. You're going to get burnt out. And I just can't keep going. How much doing this method? I started it 3 minutes and 43 seconds ago, so I'll tell you a bit later. Hunting is gonna die once the release price it. I doubt it. Yeah, I very highly doubt it. You gotta remember that there's also another 150 new attributes. It's not like they're releasing a shit ton of upgrades and nothing new. Like, there's 150 new shards. Hunting will probably not be as good as it was for early game, which is good. This is a good thing. Hunting should not be as good as it is right now. Foraging Epic Crow isn't too... Oh, I mean, I know that one's good. I know that one's good. Once again, foraging isn't a method that I like for on stream because efficiency. So, is this better than hunting it? I've been doing it for 4 minutes. I have no idea. Have you gotten Heart of the Forest 4 yet? I wouldn't be hunting without it. What about Blade Slayer hunting? Doesn't exist. That's not a thing. How much hunting fortune do you have? On epic shards, I think 140. See, hunting requires Heart of the Forest 6, so... So, one of the first things that I always get. But yeah, either way. Hunting in the early game should definitely, after the update, should definitely be worse than it is, and that's good. That's brilliant, actually. Hunting is disgustingly OP right now. He has 115 hunting fortune. Yes, 115 hunting fortune base. That is not including all of the attributes that go into it. 115 is the base attribute. Honestly, I bought myself Haptak 4 Crimson, and I dropped Primordial Line 30% bosses, so I might stick to Terra. No one's trying to make you do anything else. No one's trying to make you not do... No one's trying to make you do a different money-making method. You can do whatever you want, man. What about the new Galatea Island? Won't it buff them? No, because more supply is less... More supply with the same demand does not, in fact, equal more money. If we have the ability to get more shards per hour, then the old shards will not be going up in price. They're going to be going down. How do you plan to level up your G-Drag? It'll just get leveled up whilst I'm playing the game. The G-Drag is not going to be used as a damage pet in this series. It has its place in this series, but it is not as an actual damage pet. Friends, is it worth getting into sorry. Is it worth getting Claymore? No, not really. The only reason you'd ever get a Claymore is if you want to play LCM. Or if you're in a position like mine where I kind of use it for the Huntex. That's the only reasons you'd ever get a Claymore. But at the end of the day, like Claymore's just not that good. Are you going to use Wisp? Probably not. Wisp is a little expensive. It depends. It really depends on how much money I have left over. But Wisp is a little on the high side. Might be good. Actually, to be fair, it might be good. Like, the defense might be good for spawning. So, I don't know. Let's see. I got 1.7 bill net worth at level 175 and no term. Hype. Claymore. MP, I have 670 MP. Kind of like combat, but once again, no term. So, master mode flaws and me getting hard carried, which is sad, but I'm Kata 36. Not gonna lie, I need term. Correct. If you do dungeons, especially master mode, yes, you need a terminator. It is a requirement. Any suggestion for money making method? Hunting, mining, foraging, farming. Take your pick, man. Find something you enjoy doing and take your pick. There's a money making method in just about anything. Go to thumbnail. Thank you, thank you. Isn't term a requirement for E-Men Crimson? Requirement? No, but it's extremely good. However, that's not something that they mentioned, so. Under M4, you can get away with the Juju easily. That depends on your class. Tank and healer. Didn't say easy, my bad. Tank and healer, kind of. You're going to be pretty much useless in clear. But tank and healer, yes. To some degree. Archer, Burrs, Mage. Can you move your profit widget? Yes. My bad, I forgot you can't see it. My bad. Forgot about that. Forget Juju. M4 as healer or Burrs, you can get away with Giant Sword and nothing more. This is also true. I mean, realistic, I'd still recommend you just get a Terminator. I'd still recommend you just get a Terminator, like. You're gonna be stuck in shitter parties M4 for a long time. Like, once again, there's a lot of things in this game that I think are just not worth doing. For example, yeah, you can get away with a Juju or a Giant Sword and M4 as a Burrs or a healer, but like then you just can't really progress. So why would you want to? Why would you want to get away with the absolute bare minimum if you've got nowhere to go from there? Like this is why I always prep before doing things, so that I have a clear line forwards after said prep. With other than just, you know, running into a problem. M4 to get loads of money. You're not going to be getting loads of money though if your gear's dog shit, because half the parties just won't accept you. Or any reasonable party just won't accept you. And M4 does not give loads of money at low kata. M4 just doesn't give much money at low kata. There is so many better ways you can make money outside of dungeons. In 10 minutes of killing ghosts, is that good? Probably. I mean, it's alright, I guess. What is your YouTube channel name? I have no idea, man. I guess we'll never know. Why didn't you stream yesterday? I was busy editing. Have you seen the... Bro, okay. Shitpiss, I actually expect you to say this, but I have seen it. It is... I thought that it was a meme at first. I did not think it was a real skin. Like, I fully thought it was just... fully thought it was just a meme at first. I did not think it was real. Do you have Lonesome Miner? I'm not Heart of the Forest. I'm not Heart of the Mountain 6. I'm not a high enough Heart of the Mountain. So I am extremely reliant on Crimson to kill the boss. You need so much money in this game. It's frustrating. You don't need a lot of money until endgame. You don't actually need that much money until late game. You can play the game without making much money. Like, you have options. Can you tell me all stages of money-making method for hunting? Hide on leaf, miner zombie, anything else. Yeah, hide on leaf, miner zombie, skip a few, hell wisp. Basically. Why does the bowl dangle? Bro, honestly, that thing is fucking huge. Hide on leaf is completely dead. No, it's not. For the stage of the game it's in, it is not dead. Unless it's like, unless the shard is like 50,000 coins per, which it's not. It's 71 and 67,000. So what the fuck are we saying it's dead? Bro, what are we actually saying it's dead? Are we having a Are we having a giggle? Are we having a laugh? Like, what? No, shut up. It is. What are your thoughts on hypermaxing stuff? Yeah, it's pretty fun, man. I'm an enjoyer of hypermaxing. What are we going to use the money for? Upgrading my daggers, getting some MP, so on and so forth. Like, Hide on Leaf is so far from dead. It's so far from dead. Do you have Soul Eater? I don't. I'm just running Swarm. I used to do Sea Lumies, because they were 1.6k per. Now, yeah, Sea Lumies are dead. But Hide on Leaf is far from dead. What MP do you want? MP is the last thing that I care to spend my, like, is the last thing that if I can afford it, I will upgrade it. Like, I'm chill with what I've got. If I can afford the upgrade, I'll upgrade. Is more of the thing. So, anything. With early game, you won't have much hunter's luck. When do you think early game ends? At what stage do you think early game ends, by the way? Because getting Heart of the Forest 6 is very, very, very early game. Dude, you can get Heart of the Forest 6 within 24 hours of starting a profile. You can easily get over 100 Hunter Fortune within 24 hours of starting a profile. So I don't know, I don't really know where we're basing that off. You don't need more than 50 million coins of gear to speed run the fuck through Heart of the Forest 6 in like 10 hours flat. 10, 15 hours. Getting 50 million doesn't take very long because, once again, you just do Hide on Leaves. Then you get Heart of the Forest 6, and then you go back to it, and you make even more money. I'm from Korea. When is the 26.2 mod pack coming out? Once Firmament or Skysoft is released. For that, because, well, Firmament's a fairly important mod pack. It does quite a lot of things. Or mod, it does quite a lot of things. And I would quite like to be able to use it. It's just, under no circumstances is this worth me doing right now without hunting. I just do not have the magic find for it. Real, I'm also waiting firm? Yeah. Like, I updated for myself, but I'm not gonna release an unfinished mod pack. Like, it genuinely, it is just not really usable. Like, Firmament basically blocks REI from being used, which is also huge. What does Firmament do? Firmament is kind of like old NEU. It adds a lot of little bits and pieces. It's got a few optimizations in it. It adds the prices underneath your items, and it's what roughly enough items uses, like, you know, the sidebar, the sidebar that comes up here. It's what roughly enough items uses to display skyblock items. And without firmament, it doesn't really work very well. There is a better item list mod, though. But I like my REI. I don't want to cut down trees for 4 hours straight. That's... I didn't tell you had to. What? I didn't tell you had to, but you can't tell me that hide on leaf is dead just because you don't want to cut down trees. That is... If you don't want to get the prerequisites to start hunting, then yeah, no shit, hunting doesn't make much money. Are we stupid? Are we actually dumb? Like, yeah, no shit, the method doesn't make much money. Obviously, if you're not willing to get the prerequisites to do a method, then it's not gonna do anything. Either way, Heart of the Forest 6 is still extremely early game. Unbelievably so. Even if it takes you a week to get it, you're still unbelievably early game. Like, what are we saying? Infamous for undefined game stages? Okay, I understand that infamous for undefined game stages, but saying that an early game player won't have 100 hunting fortune is just simply incorrect. Like, essentially saying that you can't have 100 hunting fortune if you are early game is just wrong. Because that is not hard to get. It takes, like, basically no time. Like, what? Realistically, I've probably only just entered mid-game. Like, realistically. Yeah, I can do stuff that are late game and end game, but my profile itself has probably only just entered mid-game. Fun fact, the ghosts are charged invisible creeper. Thanks, man. I had no idea. Why is my mining not making any money when I'm Heart of the Mountain 4 with 2k powder out? Yeah, real. You leveling Greg? Nah. I can't one-tap if I'm leveling a Greg. Do you hunt to gain Heart of the Forest XP or for something else? Money. Yeah, yeah, foraging is... Actually, to be fair, foraging will be getting a nerf in the upcoming update for its, for how much XP it gives you. A deserved nerf, by the way. A very deserved nerf. Sorry, if you want Heart of the Forest XP. Oh, you have two options. If you want Heart of the Forest XP, you can either, yeah, you have two options. Either you have option 1, which is to go to the hub and fix my gear. You have option 1, which is to hunt Glaciite Walkers or Ghosts, and option 2, which is just to fuse into Legendary Shards. Do you need for your setup right now? A couple 100 mil would be nice. Couple 100 mil should be more than plenty. Alright, that should be fine. What's the setup for this? You're making decent money. Thank you. Gotta go for now. Have a great rest of the stream. Alright, well, see ya. Do you really need Kime for Blaze? To make good money off of it, yes. But just to kill it, nah. Like, I'm not gonna be using Kime. What was I gonna say? Hey, anybody feel like removing Fire Aspect 3 off of a Claymore? With Kalat, of course. I don't know whether Ashmara is still here. Hence why I'm re-asking. What should I put Kime on? Probably Rag. Depends on what you do. Like, whatever you put Kime on really heavily depends on what you actually do in the game. Please never touch League of Legends. That feels like it's... Do you have Legendary Griffin? Nope. That feels like it's, What if I don't have a G-Drag? Then you don't have a G-Drag? I guess. Right, I gotta go and do squats while I was looking at a door. Oh, that was a good stretch. Let me do this first. Let me just hand them this first. Girlfriend broke up with me. Should I grind 14 hours of straight Diana? Absolutely. I mean, why would you not? Look, realistically, even if you had a girlfriend, why would you not do that? Right, I've got a speed squat. Oh yeah. God damn it. Sorry, I had to get those done fast. There we go. No more. What do you put Kime on after Ragag? Because that depends on what you do. That depends on what you play. If you're doing Blaze, then you'd put it on your daggers. So I can apply a dye to my armor. I'm afraid I need all my bits. I'm afraid I use them all. I'm very sorry. Telltale Heart with the rate of 15 was good. Is this? Wait, hold on a minute. What fucking time is it? Hold on a second. It's like 4 PM here. What the fuck is? What time is it for you? Go sleep, man. Go sleep. God damn. Oh, wait. Nice. Anyway, to anybody coming from his stream, how was it? How was? What are we doing today? We are stabbing ghosts. We are hunting the spirits. Yes, indeed. You'll have to give me a second. Yo, what's good, Slothy? How doing? Do I send it? Absolutely. That said, I gotta get my, I gotta get my stacks up a little bit first. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, so we're missing like a tiny little bit of damage. Let's see. I beg you never play League of Legends. Don't worry, I plan not to. I have absolutely no desire to ever play that game. Worry not. Okay, let's see. Slash Bazaar. Sharp. Let's upgrade Sharpness 6. So there's probably better things I could have done realistically. I mean, there's not much I can do to the helmet, well, there's not much I can do to the armors. Nothing I can do to the pet. I could... talismans, I don't really have anything I can do there. Sorry, attributes, I have nothing I can do there. I could get more talismans, but it's not worth it right now. How are you going to hit Blaze 7 in 3 days? A lot of grinding. A lot of grinding. We are going to have to be very, very locked in. To put it simply. A lot of grinding. Now, I wonder if I swap back to Silky, it would be enough. Or would Silky one tap? What is your main money-making method? It changes regularly. It changes quite a lot. I farm a lot off-stream. But, I do stuff like this on-stream. And 215 MS, where's good? How's it going? Okay, let's try that. See if that fixes. Why? What's wrong with Odin? How's life today? It's going alright. Life's going alright. We're ghosting. I see this ghost grinding going really bad. I don't know what you're talking about. I've only died twice today. I have no idea what you mean. I have no idea how this could possibly go badly. Okay, so yeah, that just one taps. Yeah. You think you got this? Yeah. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay, let me completely remove tunings. Might be a good idea to swap something else at some point, but... See, damage optimizing so fun, chat. Damage optimizing so fun. How much money should I make per hour with hide on leaves with 38 hunting fortune? Maybe like 10 mil? 10, 15 mil? Why you got a piece of shit as a power? Because it grants me strength. You put on Greg. I don't think that would help in the way that you think it would, unfortunately. Is 111 punching fortune good? Yee. Part of the game do you enjoy most? Slayers. I find them very enjoyable. Unfortunately, the admins don't share the same thought. Admins don't seem to share the same sentiment on it. Okay, well that was just... And that... See, Greg doesn't do enough. So then we're in a bit of a stalemate. Fucking ferocity! Okay, how much ferocity do I have? I have 36. I have 36 ferocity. And it procs like every three mobs. Literally how? I know this gives ferocity, but like... my ferocity procs an unholy amount for how little I actually have. Like, that is actually kind of insane. Okay, well, you're all gonna die, aren't you? Why does the 1/3 proc every 3 times? It's not every... It's not really a 1/3, though, is it? That's not quite how that would work. Otherwise, you know, otherwise if you had 36% crit chance, you would get a critical hit every 3 times, and that's just not correct. You end up getting them way less. Hey, Princess, how are you? What's your current MP? 830 something or another. What's good, Moonlight NC? How we doing? Yeah, the Frosty is kind of why I swapped to the Huntax, though. Because, there you go. Even when Frosty actually procs, it doesn't die. That was concerning. Get 2k MP. Yeah, you're right, actually. That would make my life easier. You have 838 MP. Okay, I was close. I was like 1 off. Like, 838, 837. Close enough to the same thing. Alright, let me get that session tracker reset. As it's a little incorrect. Just a little bit though, just a little incorrect. Nothing major. Just because you get a 1 out of 1,000 on your 300 try doesn't mean it's a 1 out of 300. What? Huh? 2.2 bill net worth. Cats are 35. Guess my MP. 400. And then in relation to the 1 out of 3. Yes. And I'm saying that, realistically, if we're going off of most other things in the game, then the 1/3, the whole, like, 36% chance to proc one time. I understand what the actual stats are. But my point is that in hypixel skyblock, the stats rarely matter. Or the percentages rarely actually matter. And that things tend to play out very, very differently to how they should. Hence my point about the whole crit chance thing. Is that whilst you should be getting a certain amount, it doesn't usually happen that way. Like a certain aren't despawned core. I mean, that's not really... Yeah, it's a little unlucky, but it's a thing. It's unlucky, but I don't expect to get an RNG drop before my core's finished. My RNG meter's finished, because that's just how it is. Maybe 3 enchant runes. Yeah, okay, alright now. Okay. Shippist, you know that we have Rucka Alley blacklisted. You know this because I say it every single time that I say it every time you try and get one of his songs. Shade is tweaking out? Yeah, they do that. They do that from time to time. Some geckos make 80 to 90. Yeah, man, that's because of all the tracking. Everybody needs shurikens. Like, Sun Gecko is going to be fucking peak during this event. Sun Gecko is going to be huge. What are your thoughts on lobsters? They're alright. They're alright. Overrated. An overrated food. Like, they've got all this prestige around them. They're alright. As a lobster, I feel offended. Well, that I don't want to eat you. Alright, fair enough. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm not a lobster. But I feel like I wouldn't be offended if someone didn't want to eat me. Is that shrimp? Is that a skyblock reference? Wait, is that a skyblock reference? Shrimple? Are we referencing skyblock? No way. Where's my song scammer? As I said, you are well aware that Rucka Alley is blacklisted. What profit tracker is that? Sky Honey. It's the ghost specific one. What did he do? Everything. I would rather not play his music on stream. It's not the best music to play on stream for sure. That's, it's definitely not the best. But he played his instrumental song. He's still blacklisted. Pretty sure I just watched a ghost sprint. Pretty sure I just watched a ghost sprint, and that's fucking terrifying. Why do some people grind ghosts with gauntlet instead of something like a giant sword? Because it makes a lot more money. Gemstone gauntlet allows you to do two things. First, it allows you to drop gemstones from the ghosts. And second, and most importantly, every time you kill a ghost, the amount of time that your forge items take decreases. And suddenly, you make a lot of money. You have his instrumental song. That's nice. He's not singing in it. About 30 minutes. I don't know about the answer to that one. But I know that the forge is where a shit ton of the money comes from with it. Downside, obviously, is the gear requirements. How much does this make? About 40 to 50-ish, depending on RNG. But about 40-ish solo. I, unfortunately, can't do it in a party because I'm too weak. Best type of flip? A backwards one. Can I collect your cake soul? Yes, what's your IGM? Sake. You've been infected. The scary part about ghost grinding like this is that every now and then, you know, I'll hit the wrong one with a hunt axe, and now I have an immortal ghost running around that I can't do damage to, which is terrifying. I'm in your server. Yeah, then just come and get the cake soul. Bizarre flip? I don't know, I don't bizarre flip. So I can't really answer that. Hong Kong where? I'm assuming that's not what you're actually saying, so. Consent's important? Nah, you're good. Oh my god. That hurt. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I couldn't do it. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Gotta do forge flips for a little more money? I know. I just don't wanna. I'm sorry, man. That hurt. Every now and then, we've got to kill the crew. Like, we got to kill the big old groups. They are terrifying, by the way. Would you rather be with a femboy or a furry? I don't really care. A human being would be nice. Back to your roots, I see. What? Slime. That's not exactly a human. Most crackable mob. Ugh. Hunting. Oh, yeah. You're right. Hunting isn't exactly my roots, though, is it? Hunting's a very recent thing. How is an ender chest a mob? When's the long hair coming back? It's not. Too much effort. Which NPC is the ugliest? Oh, it's gotta be the, gotta be the clerk Seraphine from the Rift. You know? Heard shouting Ghost during Spookfest is really good money. It probably is. There's also going to be a lot of other people. That's how you got most of your recent content and series. This is true. I still wouldn't say it's my roots, though. Once again, it is very recent. Now, this series is going back to my roots, though, because the whole concept, the whole thing behind it is Blaze. So that is very much going back to the roots. Did you get it? I would assume so. Yo, can we stop dying instantly? Bro, I never thought. No, I didn't think that I'd be dealing too much damage this early on. Actually, it's not so much dealing too much damage. I'm in like, damn it. I'm in an in-between spot where I both deal too much but not enough. How do I collect it? I think you hold it. I don't know how cake souls work, really. Ah, that was... This is the same profile, yes. Hold? Yeah, I thought so. Found you abandoned on the side of the road and nursed you back to health? Alright now. It was a yeah, exactly. And then I went on to genocide their entire race. You know, they nursed me back, and then I murdered all of them. In cold blood. But it's okay, because they deserved it. You've got to trust me. Do you think the new update will buff or nerf mining? It'll nerf early game mining, but probably buff late game mining. So... Is this your main profile now? It is, yes. So realistically, it should realistically be a good thing. It should be a good thing. Did I say mining? Oh, my bad. Realistically, it'll probably... Can I feed you cake? No, not right now. Realistically, it'll probably buff early game... It'll probably nerf early game hunting, but buff late game mining. Late game hunting. Better... Yes, Gauntlet is better. Gauntlet's better if you're solo. Hunting is very nice if you're in a party, though. Party hunting's also a lot easy, like a lot more brain dead. Why don't you do Diana hunting? Because I don't have the gear for it. Diana hunting's expensive. Diana in of itself is expensive. And my gear all has to go towards Blaze Slayer, not Diana. Sludge mining makes 100 mil an hour. I struggle to agree with that. Low-key liquidated everything to get hype. Genius play. Genius maneuver right there. This is a big brain guy. Blaze Slayer is so mid. Fair enough. You are very entitled to your own opinions. What does that say? What do you think about me being level 60 Juju Nun? That is about correct. Level 60 is about the stage of the game where you would have a Juju, so I don't see the issue. Killing blazes is really good for combat pet leveling. Yeah. It's the most efficient combat XP method in the game. By a long shot. Oh, wait, sorry, you're talking about the bosses. Yeah, they're not as good as they used to be, but yes, it is. Simply killing smoldering blazes is the most efficient combat XP method in the entire game. Tier 4 blaze is pretty good, though. I know Diana makes a lot of money, but it's really expensive for setup. Yes, correct. That's why I'm not... Oh, my God. That's why I'm not doing it. I do not have the money to afford Diana gear. What? Hello there. I will remain in my corner. Thought blood rushing M7 was more... no, not even close. Not even close. You need to stop dying, I know. I mean, to be fair, it's my own fault for deciding to do ghosts. Are ghosts more profit than hide-ons right now? Yes. Ghosts are even better in a party. Outcrow says it makes 120 mil an hour. Never, ever, ever trust Outcrow website rates. Use it as a method for finding money-making methods. Do not trust its rates. How much does Blaze make? Depends on how good your gear is. If you have decent, like, if you're getting a decent, like, 80 to 90 kills an hour, probably like 60 to 80 mil an hour. For smoldering, do you use a dagger or what? You use a Hyperion? How does hunting make more in parties? Loot share. Hunting has loot share. Uh, 261 hours. That said, how much AFK time do we have? We have 30 hours of AFK time, so 230 hours. Good lord, I AFK a lot. I mean, to be fair, yeah, I guess I kind of AFK throughout, like, the entire editing process of videos, but... God damn. I didn't realize it was that much. Let's go to Los ATEL before I fish at Crimson Isles? Probably. Actually, 36. 36 is probably worth it to go straight into. No, that 2 network, that's crazy. Honestly, it is fairly inefficient progression, because obviously, like, a decent chunk of time was pushed into grinding M7, or grinding towards dungeons, way earlier than I should. Why aren't you killing with Gauntlet? Because Gauntlet does no damage, and I don't have the gear to do that. Nor can I use a Gemstone Gauntlet, because I don't have a high enough Heart of the Mountain level. Legendary E-Drag better than Skeleton in dungeons? No. Oh, I don't think it's better out of dungeons either. Sky Hanny is the profit tracker. I keep nervously checking behind myself. There's no way you're not Heart of the Mountain 6. Why would I be Heart of the Mountain 6? I haven't grinded Heart of the Mountain after I got 5, so why would I be 6? I've had no reason to. Should you fuse your hide-on leaves or just sell them? If you can find a good fusion, fuse them. Blaze Stick, Radio, and Alert Flare are a must. They're not a must, but they're fucking incredible. Flare isn't needed at all. Radio is amazing. That's actually insane, but in what way is that insane, though? What would Heart of the Mountain do for me? Like, as a genuine question, what would Heart of the Mountain do for me at this stage of the game? It wouldn't do anything. So it's just not worth grinding. Lonesome Miner? Don't need it. 3 skyblock levels? Don't mind. Yeah, exactly. Like, mining is an expensive skill. Mining is an extremely expensive skill. And the more money you have, the more efficient it's going to be to level it. Doesn't it give more magic find? Not a lot. I don't think it does. It levels its combat stats, right? Does it give more magic find? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Pretty sure it's just combat stats, no? Heart of the Mountain 8? Oh. You're farming early game. Should you use a lasso instead of vacuum to get... should you use a lasso? I don't know. I mean, I don't, because I have a suck box. but I don't know the answer to that question. Does E-Man make profit or no? No. Enderman is the worst slayer for profit. Combat running still a thing. It is depending on what stage of the game you're at. Like, if you're at a stage where you can just use a Hyperion on Smoldering Blazes, then no, it's not. Yeah, if you're fairly early in the game, then yeah, it's pretty good. They're talking about Heart of the Mountain 8 giving 30 magic fine. Yeah, exactly. Like, have you been doing Diana? I don't have the gear to do Diana. Darklife, sorry, I got like 7,000 gems. What's the best way to spend it? Wait for a good fire sale. Oh, I love people that decide to just take an area. What an actual goat. What a lovely guy. What an asshole. Hold on. Should be able to, we should be able to just about one-tap most of these. Actually, if I swap out that for that, put that there. Can I swap back? Yeah. Is the summer sales good? I don't know. Look at the price. Is this Jade Dragon a good one to spend gems on? Probably not. It's selling out very slowly. But once again, like, you can see the price. You can see the price of it. Like, I don't get why we're asking me. You have eyes. Like, look. You can see how much it costs. You can see how much it sells for. So just look and see how much it's worth. Why do you have a G-Drag? It's part of the series. Axel with a rate of 19 was... Oh my god. Was good? How was your stream? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Make Odin to make your character smaller than when you use F5. But I don't want to. I don't like F5. Good, got 3/4 Yogg. W. Nice. No Clover, I need Reaper. I need Reaper Mask to keep me alive. So I'm slowly moving up. Nice. Pet leveling is meta for foraging. Correct. Jade Dragon is literally just worthless. Bro, why genuine, like, some genuine question I still do not understand. I do not understand, like, I don't get why they introduced the dragon in the first foraging island. That seems like such a weird choice to me. Yeah, kill them now, asshole. Yeah, come on now. Come on, kill them now. Kill them now. Kill them. Come on, I dare you. I fucking dare you. Kill them now, dickhead. Come on, enjoy your rates. Enjoy your rates, asshole. Fucking dumbass. I like that too much. Mining really needs a dragon or something that, mining needs something. Bro, no one fell for that. What? Can I get your cake, so? Yeah, it's right here. I'll warp you in. Turn glass invis, the ground looks cool with cat faces. This is true. Yeah, chat, if anyone tries to... If you're doing Ghost and anyone tries to steal your area, just run around and hit everything with a hunt axe. That way they can't get any more healing. And then they'll just die from the ghost. It's pretty entertaining. Pro tip right there. By the way, meowing for Kime doesn't give Kime. Well, that's not true. That's just simply a lie. What are we talking about? How are we doing in terms of coin? Yeah, it could be worse. Considering how unbelievably slow I am. Like, how unbelievably slow I am right now. It could be worse. How much money are you grinding? Some. Unfortunately, I'll probably have to sell my Terminator because well, I've died a few times and now I don't have... yeah, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered with them. Why? What? I don't understand why they would come back. They've got to be in the stream. They have to be in the stream. They have to be. They just have to be. There's no reason that they would grief their own rates just to cause somebody else a problem, right? Battery World, holy shit, by the way, with the 500 bits. Thank you very much. Great heavens. Would you prefer to be put on a red, lime, or white cake soul? Oh, I didn't mean to time you out. Let's go with red, because I'm red team right now. Slash untime out. Number 1 terminal. My bad. My bad, my bad. Didn't mean to do that. That one's on me. Sorry. It was a misclick. I'm sorry. You gotta trust me. It was a misclick. It was a misinput. Do you have any build ideas for my island? I don't know, man. Been grinding ghosts for the past few days and people just start killing your shit. Yeah, okay, but my point is that they were killing my shit, so I went around and hit all the ghosts with a hunt axe, so they died. And then they came back and kept going. Like, I got them killed multiple times, and they still came back and kept trying. Is there anything wrong with view count? I don't like knowing my view count. Ghost macro? I don't think so. They didn't look like a macro. They didn't look like it. Right, unfortunately, I don't think I think I've run out of time. I think I've run out of time to be able to keep this going. No one's gonna buy a fucking unrecom Terminator, are they? Do you know what alt enchant for Soul Whip? Not a clue, I'm afraid. Yeah, I know that a lot of people macroing Ghosts, but like it did not look like a macro. At all. I'll buy it for 300 mil. No, you won't. Like hell you will. Am I gonna have to recom it in order to sell it? Hold on, how much is the cheapest first master start term? Right, okay, so like 550 should be fine. 540 should be fine, right? Am I gonna have to recom it just to sell it? I think I am. I think I'm gonna have to recom it just to be able to sell it, chat. Why don't you sell your term to a guildmate? 1, I'm not in a guild. 2, because I don't want to. Don't recom? Unfortunately. Unfortunately, it kind of has to happen, I'm afraid. And I'm afraid it kind of has to happen. So realistically, 570 should sell, right? $570 should sell. I found a wild strawberry day? Oh my goodness. Yo, GG. Alright, that's actually peak. Alright, back to it. Alright, back to the grind. Back to the grind until eventually, well, until that sells, I suppose. How long did you put it up for? I may have accidentally just done it for 6 hours, but hey, I guess. If it doesn't sell, GG, I guess. 07. 14 mil. I may or may not have forgotten to change the time. Could be worse. I'll trade you my juju for your term. I will pass. Could have been put up for 5 mil. What? $414,000. Great heaven. Hey, combat 41. Very nice. I'll trade you the die for the term. Nope. None of that helps. Put up for 5 mil. Yeah, you got a fair point. You do have a fair point. I wouldn't bother with maxing your Crimson helmet. I wouldn't get a Warden or Crimson. I would get a Primordial helmet. Summoning Eye farming actually profitable now. No idea. Go test it. Does a part of you want to lose the challenge for content? No. No, none of me wants to lose the challenge. I don't care about the content. I like my helmet. I really like my helmet. I don't want to lose this challenge. It is not worth the loss. It would be such a small. I would just say for 100 mil Crown of Avarice. I mean, okay, for Tarantula Slayer specifically, getting a Primordial helmet is not a bad. Like it is good. Primordial helmet is a very strong helmet. I mean, it's a very strong helmet in other parts of the game as well. Tarantula is just slightly better. Gear for Blaze? Yes. We're gonna be grinding, bro. We might have some long streams. We might have some long streams. That was 100% a mythic one. Mythic? Runic. Holy lag! I don't need to survive, I just need the rates. I never said anything about surviving. I never meant... did I say anything about surviving? Maybe I did. Either way, Primordial Helmet is a really good helmet. Like, Primordial Helmet is genuinely just a strong helmet. And Blaze is the only Slayer that I would ever recommend you use a Warden Helmet over a Primordial. Pretty much, you just want to go from... you want to just go Primordial straight through to... Crown of Avarice. Primordial is a damage helmet. Primordial is the direct upgrade from the Tarantula helmet. And a significant upgrade at that. Like, it is up there as one of the best helmets in the game. Your thumbnail, you kind of look like the guy from Scooby-Doo. Funny that. 10k kill FD with P6, G6, Vorpal Katana, Overflux, E-Drag Pet, and I still don't have 50 mil HP left. Is that a skill issue or am I missing something? Well, your kills are on the low side. I don't know how much MP you have. Vorpal Katana is a little cooked. Do we have an Ender artifact? You also didn't mention what tier of boss you're doing. Or what... sorry, you said E-Drag. Yeah, you also didn't mention what tier of boss. Considering 50 more HP left, I'm assuming tier 4. Vorpatana is very weak when it comes to damage. 10k kill FD is also very weak when it comes to defense. The answer to your question is, yes, it's a skill issue. Because you can kill the boss in that. Primordial Helmet is still better than Warden Helmet for Blaze. It is not. 650 MP. Okay, get the MP up. Get your MP up for sure. I'd probably put Refrigerate 5 on one piece of your armor. If you don't already have it. Because it's pretty good. Can you do me some E-Man carries? I'll pay. No, fuck off. What? I'm not doing E-Man. It's an odd question. Why is Primordial like 4 times cheaper than Warden? Because it's easier to get. Warden Helmet or the Primordial Helmet? Warden Helmet gives you faster bosses, Primordial Helmet gives you faster spawns, so... Would Primordial be better? It's faster spawns, slower bosses. And, but at that, it's not that much slower bosses. And depending on your MP, like, if you have low MP, then Primordial's really strong as well. Better than Onyx for Blaze. I don't know. Where, once you start to need... I don't know. I don't know. I think it's always better. I'm pretty sure Jasper's always better than Onyx now. What is low MP? No, 1k is still pretty low. I'd say anywhere below like anywhere below 1.2-ish maybe. Use hype for spawning. Yes. Not everyone can do that though. And for those that can't, loadouts are gonna be, yeah, they're gonna make a lot of changes. Loadouts are gonna make a lot of changes. We're gonna see a whole new world of Slayer spawning. That's for sure. What else besides dungeons do you need term for? Kudra, Enderman Slayer. That's it. Just that. Tier 7 enchant first is Giant Killer. Actually, no, it's Smoldering. Smoldering 5, then Giant Killer. You do know Mochi Bears are 100 mil per hour right now. Yeah, but they're boring as fuck. And, they won't sell at that price. What's your MP? 838. Giant Killer or Chimera 3? Giant Killer. What I hear about 100 mil an hour? Ignore it. Can I loot share ghosts with you? I'm afraid I can't I'm afraid I can't do party ghosts. Insta sell. Oh, that's weird. Then Mochi Bear, apparently. Got Pure Joy with 22 tickets. Huge! W-mans. I haven't gotten shit. I haven't gotten anything yet. Should I put my RNG meter on Primordial? I don't know. I think Wasp is better. I don't know. I don't know. You're asking. I'm afraid you're asking someone who can't do that. who can't do... I haven't done Spider in a long time. How are these guys getting 200 and 300 tickets? All of the things plus cakes. I'd assume you just go in hub 1 for cakes. Do I need Infernal Completion to put a Tormentor on my Hunt Axe? Yes. You need an Infernal Completion to use a Tormentor. Even after cakes? I mean, I've got like 170 or something in one of them. But I'm pretty sure you just go in hub, like literally just in hub 1 for tickets, right? Do you know what setup I need for Mythic Diana? Nope. Afraid I don't. Get in the ball. Thank you. G-Drag, E-Drag, or Primordial Belt first? G-Drag. Why don't people use Necrotic Necro instead of Ancient Storm for LCM? Because it does less damage. To answer your simple question, it does less damage. We don't use it for LCM because it's worse. I hope this helps. New personal best, GG. Infernal Crimson or Greg? Still Greg. When do we get the name cube 2? Soon. But you know, still Greg. You are underestimating how strong Golden Dragon is. Oh shit. Big crowd. I don't like those. Why would you want Greg if you need like 2 bill? Simply because it is the single best damage pet in the entire game, and it's like it's not even remotely close. Like a Golden Dragon is so strong. It is worth all of the money that you could ever put into it. Why do people call G-Drag Greg? I don't know, we just kind of give names to our dragons. Like, the J-Dragon's called Jared, so... we just kind of put name... Spider Weapon decreased times by a lot. It decreases times. It depends on the rest of your gear, though. Like, you know, if you've got, like, no MP and you're expecting it to increase to change your times, then... Ghost's still doable with new massive changes. I don't know. They're not in the game yet. But you have... But I... What? I mean, it doesn't really matter anyway. Just don't use Ghost. Just... I believe that they've changed the recipe, right? What was the thing? They're changing the recipes for the drill so you don't need to do ghosts for it anymore. So it doesn't matter either way. I love people whose entire goal in life is just to annoy someone. Is the Magic Fund rework going to be a good update? I don't know. How could I possibly know that when we haven't got it on, when we haven't seen it yet? Literally, not a soul can answer that question because we don't know. We haven't seen it. I'm just gonna swap lobbies. No, not a single person could answer that question. What's the Rose Dragon called? Good question, actually. I don't know. Chad, does anybody know Rose Dragon's name? Gregory, not Rosie. Yeah, that would make sense. Reggie? I don't... Okay, so I've got 3 different names so far. Reagan. It's Rag. No, it's not. Rose is a name. I'm aware that Rose is a name, but there's no way that they just called it Rose, right? There's no way that the community just called it Rose. Like, the Skyblock community is not that boring. Surely the Skyblock community is not that boring, right? Is in fact that boring. Are we real? Oh. It's fine. I never playing League of Legends. Ever. No matter how many times you comment, I'm never playing League of Legends. What do you think about the new text pack? I don't care, I'm not going to use it. I hope that answers your question. Do you have any tips on gemstone powder? Open all the chests. Get more mole to spawn more chests. Use a Jasper drill. Thought you had to use it? Yeah, there's mods to revert it. There's already been mods created to revert it. So I'm just not gonna use it. Like, bro, it's a four. When does Blaze start? Tomorrow. A forced texture pack that, like, a texture pack that changes all of your item textures, and it's forced, is just something that no one, like, so few people asked for it. Like, why? Why? I'm not gonna use a forced texture pack. Okay, but there's mods to revert it, so why would I? Yeah, you have to have it on, but there's no mods to disable it. There's mods to revert the items back to their original form. What the texture pack does is what the update does is basically make all of the items paper. And what the mods do is change them back. There's no disabling it. They made the TP spoon a sword. I know I know. I think everybody's annoyed about that. I'll be honest. It's forced so they can add custom entity models in the future. You see, everyone keeps saying that to me, and it's probably the most stupid argument that anybody could make because it just doesn't hold up at all. Like that's genuinely the most brain dead argument you could ever make. Oh, they're forcing you to have custom items so they can add custom entity models. Now, I could be wrong, but items and entity are two separate things. Now, if I am wrong, feel free to correct me. But items and entities aren't the same thing. I think it was for, like, new menus. Menus and entities aren't the same thing. You're not helping to prove a point. Like, look, yes, I believe the EULA is you're only allowed to have one forced texture pack. However, that doesn't mean that Hypixel couldn't just make a Hypixel texture pack. It doesn't just mean that Hypixel couldn't just make a custom texture pack. And, like, 2 packs. They can have one for the entities, which is forced, and one for the non-entities, which isn't forced. That would work just fine. Like, are you gonna be fusing the ghosts? I haven't really looked into it. Don't say what you're fusing and leak the method. I'm just curious. Oh, no, if I fuse, I'm gonna leak it. Maybe they meant custom item models? They have custom item models, but... And I don't see why we're adding that now, though. Like, I don't know. I don't think that they're going to add custom item models. I mean, maybe, I guess, but once again, make that forced for those things. You do not have to make it forced for every item in the game. Like, you know, can you make a new cube at some point? You don't have to do that for everything in the game. Do not be mad, be happy about it. If it's shit, then it's shit. Why would I be happy about it? Why would I be happy about being forced to look at something I don't want to? Why would I be happy about that? That's like, if you are a dev, if you are making a game, you have a product. You have a product there. The game is your product. Making the players of the game look at something that they don't want to look at is not a good thing. Especially not when those players already have stuff that they like. We have the option to use custom textures, and we don't. The vast majority of players do not use custom textures. Most players use PvP packs. How'd you get Claymore? I bought it. And if that simple fact isn't enough to make the admins realize that... How much? I don't know, like 140 mil? But, like, if that simple fact isn't enough to make the admins understand that we don't... How'd you get an M7 comp? By completing an M7. But yeah, if like, the simple fact that most skyblock players use a PvP pack isn't enough to make the admins realize that we don't actually want custom textures to be forced, I don't know, man. I mean, I guess the difference is that we're all 1.8.9 players at the end of the day. Like, at the end of the day, we're all 1.8.9 players. And I think that they're doing a custom pack wrong. From what I remember, if we're talking, as Ral said with Windcraft, from what I remember, with, please, Ral, please, please tell me if I'm wrong. But the way that Windcraft did it was they updated everything. Like, they updated entity models, item models, all of it at the same time, right? It was like a giant update that just completely overhauled the look of the game. I've never seen this type of determination about something that these admins, where we have 3 updates, 3 weeks, they're trying to do their best. Their best is literal shit, but the... Wait, what? Okay, so, look, I'm sorry. If the admins do something the community doesn't like, do you want to just... what do you want the community to do? The admins do something the community hates. Are you expecting and wanting the community to sit there and go, thanks, admins. Thank you for your hard work. We hate it, but thank you for your hard work. We're going to use this, and we're going to be happy about it because you worked hard. We don't like it at all, and it's not a good feature. But thank you, admins. No. No, we're going to complain. Because if we just walk over and sit on the admin's dick, then nothing's going to get better. The golden weapon perks are good. That's a good change. That's a pretty cool change. I quite like that one. Is drops on? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think there's any... is there any drops right now? Like, I'm sorry, man. What did you do to get the G-Drag? It'll make sense. It'll make sense in the upcoming episodes. But, like... I don't have anything to say, you're right. Yeah, exactly. Games don't improve if the players don't complain. If the players just act happy because the devs work hard, then Did you farm 50 hours and bought it? It'll make sense in the videos. Then it's going to be a bad game. But yeah, anyway, Wingcraft. So it was a big change, but it took three years to make. Okay, first it wouldn't take Hypixel that long to make because they have a much larger team than Wingcraft does. But second, that is just a better way of doing it. If the admins want a forced texture pack for custom entity models, then they need to introduce entity models at the same time. Because then players will have a much easier time of accepting it. Like, you know. If the pack is forced to so they can have cool entities, then fucking add the entities. Like, do the texture pack at the same time as the entities. Yeah, that's nice that... That's nice that you want to add custom entities, but, like... Now we're stuck using a texture pack that we don't want to use because of entities that don't exist. Like... I don't understand the thought process. I really don't. It doesn't make sense to me. It just seems like such a weird decision. So the blaze daggers look shit? I haven't looked at them. I haven't looked at a lot of the pack. I've seen bits and pieces of it, but I don't care whether it's a good-looking pack or a bad-looking pack. I just don't like it. I just don't want to use it. At the end of the day. Like, I think a lot of people would agree with it. Can Ghost be grinded with a gauntlet? Yeah, if you can one-tap them. I think a lot of people would agree with me, though. When I say... Half of the charm of Hypixel is the fact that it is a vanilla-based game. Like... Half of the charm to Hypixel is, one, the customizability that you can have with how your game looks. And two, that it is a very vanilla-based game. Order? Bebe. Team that actually listens to the community and passes that feedback onto the admins. I mean, okay. I don't know enough about... I know they're under a strict, insane NDA. But, I don't know enough about how stuff goes on the back end, though. So I'm not going to speak on... I'm not going to say anything about that. How it feels is they don't listen to the community. That is absolutely how it feels. Where bouncing is just nerfing everything for... kind of about right. How are we doing, shot? Do you think the RNG meter should be removed on normal profiles? I think the RNG meter should be removed and replaced with a pity system. You gotta stop leaking shard money making methods. Nope. If the admins aren't going to nerf hunting, I'm going to do it for them. To lock in on some Diana? Bro, go get like, what, 17 relics. Go drop, like, go drop 18 relics. Yeah. Wasn't the most common hunting money making method? Yeah, this is fair. Ghosts won't die. Like, ghosts are very hard to kill. Double chest is halfway done. Huge. You can get most of that done this event, right? You can get most of that this event. Surely. I wish. Well, if you wish hard enough, things might be true. Things might come true. If you wish hard enough. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Duckaroni. Oh shit. Standing in the middle of this room is scary. Hi. Standing in the middle is terrifying. Did I ever get the Anguish artifact? Probably not. It's a bit expensive. When will you be starting a religion? Oh, that's a good idea. Do you use Crimson? I do, yes. I wouldn't be able to deal enough damage without it. How much do you make hourly with ghosts? Off stream about 45-ish mil an hour. The hell's a black hole? It's a hunting item that allows you to capture mobs. In the future, I will definitely be doing ghosts again, but in a party as opposed to solo. Once I have enough damage and the ability to, well, not die. Because, as we know, death is not good. Death does not matter. Gonna be a lot to learn in 3 months. It's not too bad, don't worry about it. Crimson, the best combat armor outside dungeons. Yes, indeed. Yes, it is. He's gonna farm something else after, then fusing something else everyone need right now, then everyone's gonna start doing it. Yeah. Oh no. I'm going to make hunting rates worse. Oh, God forbid. God forbid I help to balance the stupidly overpowered skill. God forbid. Like, genuinely, the only reason that hunting is not beyond busted broken is because of creators starting to make videos on it. Like, starting to make more videos on it. Giving it more reach. How long did it take to get the reputation? Like a week. Not even a week. 5 days. Pro Sutofu, how we doing? Tofi, how we doing? What's good, what's good? Thank you very, very much for the pry. Much appreciated. Should I shard or gauntlet with my gear? Bro, I don't know what your gear is. You have probably told me in the past, but I kind of wipe most people's gear out of my mind. I don't really associate... Oh, it's you. I don't know. Do you do enough damage to one-shot with a gauntlet? If yes, then probably gauntlet. How much is one ghost shard? I don't know. I still don't know. 18k sell offer. If you can one shot with the gauntlet, then probably gauntlet. I don't know what you're meant to be fusing though. To be fair, I don't know what you're meant to fuse with or not fuse. I don't know what you're meant to forge. What plate is it? Chat, what plate is it to forge? I'm pretty sure it's a plate, right? I could be wrong though. Or is it umber? Or is it you forge umber? Thoughts on the Ashwood Citadel update or whatever, having the new best in stock combat armor? Yeah, that's pretty good. As it kind of should. New endgame content should bring improvements to gear. Tungsten? I don't know. I don't know whether it's tungsten or umber plates. I know it's one of them that you should be fusing. I think gemstone. You forge skeleton keys from scratch. I think except mithril plates. Okay. I don't know. Pretty sure you just look up the best forging on a bot. Oh, that works. Something like that. But yeah, the forging is a large part of what makes the gemstone gauntlet so good for ghosts. Oh, I missed a friend request. My bad. My apologies. I am very sorry. What did I spend 70 mil on again? I had 70 million coins at the start of this stream, and I don't remember what I spent it on. Yeah, 14 mil on term auction. Oh, yeah. Well, fair play. Is there any other way to increase accessory bag slots other than Redstone Collection and Jacobus? Elizabeth and the Redstone Collector in the Redstone Mines. Those two are your... are the other options? Oh yeah, and hide on ring. Right. I forgot about that. I forgot the hide on ring shard. That's an expensive boy. That's not the cheapest shard for sure. I mean, it's cheaper than Jacobus, I believe. Yeah, it's definitely cheaper than Jacobus. Still an expensive boy, though. It's 40 mil or so in total or something? Yeah, exactly. 40 mil for 10 slots. I mean, it's definitely not bad. As I said, it's definitely cheaper than Jacobus. Significantly cheaper, in fact. If I could, I would buy Hide on Ring 1,000 times rather than paying Jacobus. Fair enough, I guess. I mean, yeah, you'd be saving money. Hey, man. I would appreciate it if you didn't kill ghosts in my area. I'd appreciate that. All my homies, bro. He is a little thief. Jacobus is a little thief. He's a little rat. So much money gets poured into that guy. Unfortunately, it's worth it. That's what's even worse. What do you have in your hunt axe? Just a bouquet of lies at the moment. I'm not using the hunt axe for damage anyway. I'm just using it so the Frosty doesn't kill the ghosts. Man, can you fuck off? Like, I didn't tell you what you could use to do ghosts so you could kill them in my area. Like, go find your own place, mate. Playtime on this profile, excluding AFK time, it's about 230 hours. Well, actually, it'd be 232 now. Isn't low-level Diana more money than this? I don't have Diana gear. I don't have the money for Diana gear. Like, we're ignoring how expensive Diana is. Like, that is not worth me buying a Griffin and all the stuff to do Diana, because it doesn't help me. Unskilled Diana. Holy fuck, I'm talking to a sentient brick. Yippee! Yeah, it probably does. But I don't have the gear to do Diana, because Diana doesn't help me. Like, thing is that having the gear for Diana doesn't help me. Like, getting a griffin doesn't help me to do Blaze at all. But the feathers. Okay, so doing Diana without a griffin isn't going to make me more than 40 mile an hour. Doing Diana without a pet is not going to make me more than 40 mile an hour. I have just a legendary Crimson, Griffin and Crimson. YouTube chat has its reputation for a reason. You really do. It's 100 million coins! For a pet that has no use to me! What is the sword swap thing with hunting? Oh, it's literally just so they don't die from, what's his name? It's so they don't die from Frosty. Like, I don't need to sword swap, but obviously Frosty's a thing. And then they die. It just inflated. It's gotta be rage bait. It has to be rage bait. But no shit, it fucking inflated! We are in year 500 with 50 tracking and a Diana event. Obviously, it's inflated! Can I see your Crimson setup? Yes! Reaper Mask, 3/4 Burning Crimson, non-recommed. I guess you didn't ask for the weapon, so, like, we have 50 tracking and 50 magic find. Obviously, it's gonna be inflated! So buy a Griffin when it's not. Okay, I know you're. Okay, you're rage baiting. I know you are. I know you are. I have one legendary Griffin. Should I sell it? I'd probably do the event. I would probably go and grind Diana and do the event instead. This guy's either the best rage baiter or stupid as fuck. See, that's the issue with YouTube chat, is I never know. I never know whether someone's rage baiting or whether they're just an idiot. Like, with Twitch chat, it's 99% of the time that they're rage baiting. But with YouTube chat, it could be any of them. Like, it genuinely could be either. Is your new thing not to recom stuff? It's more that I just didn't have the money to recom my Crimson. And I don't need to yet. There's better things I could spend my money on than recomming Crimson. Opinion about foraging, it's too strong. Foraging is way too OP. Like a Dayblade. What is that in reference to? Is it worth getting into? Do you like foraging? Try and PV me and ask that question again. You know what? Sure, I guess. This doesn't help me. This doesn't exact. Why do you have so many foraging stacks? So, you are somebody who does a lot of foraging, who likes foraging, and you're asking me whether foraging is worth getting into. Okay. Logs can... Ruins rates a little when you have 1.5k foraging fortune. That's nice. I didn't ask. Does a lot of foraging? Yeah, that's why I changed my words. I said that's somebody who likes foraging. How much does your setup cost? Couple billion? Yes, you did. That's why I said I changed my words. I didn't, like, Pretty sure it's someone with all that foraging 40 and not 54. Well, he's not foraging 54. Well. Forever confused. Getting rage baited on all fronts, wholly exhausting. Thing is, the issue is I never know whether it's rage bait or not. Because half the time it just doesn't work. What team you in, Raffle? Red. Half the time it just doesn't work. Half the time they're just confusing me. Do you know any good fusions for hunting XP? Literally anything that ends up in a legendary shard. Since the island dedicated to hunting, I have. I am ignoring as much of it as I can, because I like to find things out. You look a little tired, mate. Oh, it's just really hot. Do something fun for 10 minutes. But I'm enjoying myself. Does Spider still make money? Yeah. It's pretty good. I mean, I say it's pretty good. It's good via Slayer. Like, as a Slayer, it's good. Well, it's like 40 something, I think. How are you hunting ghosts? The black hole? Is there a way without... Wait, is there a way without a hype? Well, I mean, hype makes it better. Are you ghost farming shards for money? No, I'm hunting ghosts for the gits and shiggles. I'm doing it for fun. Do you fuse ghosts or anything? I haven't looked into fusions yet. What's your gear and stuff? Crimson, Dark Claymore, 837 MP. 838 MP. And a Mythic Golem. Chat, I genuinely think that, like, 60% of skyblock streamers would not last in my chat. Like, I genuinely think that a lot of skyblock streamers would not be able to deal with my chats. I truly believe that. With all of my heart. Can you carry me in a tier 2 rev? You do not need carrying in a tier 2 rev. I truly believe that they would give up after a few, like, they might, you know, they might last a couple days. Maybe. They might last a couple days. You don't need a dark clay. Like, giant sword works fine. Like, you don't have to one-hit the ghosts. You can hit them a couple, like, if you don't do enough damage, you can hit them a couple times. Or just one carry? I mean, I'm not doing rev, so, nah. Do it yourself. Squid response. What chat? Everybody is banned. Real. You know, I think either most people would just ban the entire chat, or just give up. You calling us stupid or something? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. It's because they learn from you. No, they don't. Clearly. Reaper Falchion or Shadow Fury better for, Rev Slayer, Shadow Fury, sorry, Reaper Falchion. How much money are you making right now? Any fusions? See, this is why I say, like, there is a profit tracker on the screen that says how much money is being made. And yet, how much money do you make is still one of the most popular questions in the chat. Tracker says 42 mil, but how much sell offer? That is the sell offer. What do you farm to make 37 mil an hour? Anything. No fusion? I haven't looked into the fusions. I know there's a couple of fusions. Is it better to hard focus on mining or slayers like Blaze for money? Do whatever you enjoy. Blaze requires billions of coins of better gear. Tracker is wrong, not counting for year 500 inflation. That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. Why aren't you doing Rift? It takes too long to get into. I don't have the time. To put it simply, I don't have the time. Is it worth doing Diana for money with Rare Griffin? Not really. Legend. Should I grind out the upgrade stones? Yes. It's 60 tracking, so ghosts are inflated. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. But okay. Alright, we move. What does tracking have to do with ghosts? Oh, they're one of the YouTube chat rage betas. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry about it. 3. Questions are possible. 1. Advice. 2. Dumb questions. 3. What are you doing when it's on your screen? Yeah. And then people wonder why I don't read my YouTube chat very often. You can never tell with YouTube chat. That's what I'm saying! Now, if you'd said magic find, then that would make some form of sense. However, I'm not getting any drops, so I guess that doesn't really matter either. Why do you prevent placement black hole? Because it insta-captures the mob. What, can't you tell? Don't worry about it. Would it be better to one-shot Ghost with Venomous Enchant and a little bit of Magic Find, or one-shot then hit and a little less Magic Find? More Magic Find. So, will you fuse into Beacon Might? I don't know, I haven't looked into the fusions. You thought we would... bro, have you... okay. Alright. Mafia, have you ever seen TikTok chat? I don't stream on TikTok for good reason. But have you ever seen TikTok chat? Like, it just tracks the drops, so it's accurate. Yeah. Bro, TikTok chat is a different breed. Like, they are a whole different level. Holy. They are a group of individuals for sure. Like, after seeing multiple other people streaming on TikTok, I have vowed to never do it. I have vowed to never multi-stream to TikTok. It's not worth the sanity. It is not worth my sanity. I could be getting 50,000 viewers per TikTok stream, and it is not worth the sanity. It is not worth it. Or chat disabled, I mean, I guess. But, like, bro, you could be getting 100 million viewers. It's not worth it. Gonna get banned off. Bro, I'd stream... bro, I'd stream anywhere. How are you getting so many shards per ghost? Hunting fortune and black hole. Mostly hunting fortune. Just don't acknowledge them. It's easier said than done. But what do you need money? Blaze gear. Daggers. Some small armor upgrades like the gemstones. Flare once I can afford it. Or flare once I can unlock it because I would like the true defense. Radio once I have unlocked it. Yeah, Rift is insanely good at the moment. Unfortunately, as I said, I don't have the time to actually get into the Rift. I have 98 Hunter Fortune, and I only get 2 shards. Okay, so you do not have a guarantee to get more than 1 shard. As soon as you go over 100, you have a chance to get 3 shards. So why is Rift so good? Because of Sun Gecko specifically, because of Diana. The very real shurikens make a lot of money because a lot of people are doing Diana. What's your Hunter Fortune? Base, it's about 115. On Epic Shard specifically, it's about 140. But yeah, as soon as you go over 100 Hunting Fortune, you have a chance to drop 3 shards. So it's like BPC. It's like what now? Don't tell him about reflection books. Shh. Bonus pest chance. You know, fortune works the same way for everything, right? Fortune works the exact same no matter what skill it's in. Mining fortune, hunting fortune, farming fortune, they all work the same way. It's just an extra chance. It's just every 100 is just a guaranteed extra drop. And between that 100 to the next one, increases your chance. So like at 0 fortune, you are guaranteed 1 drop. At 100 fortune, you are guaranteed 2 drops. At 300 fortune, you're guaranteed 3 drops. What about magic fortune? That's not a thing. What? that doesn't exist. That doesn't exist. Magic find. Well, that's not fortune. That magic find works differently because it's a different type of stat. It's not fortune, so it works differently to fortune. How come? I'm going to ignore you from now on. I am this close to just closing YouTube chat. And just ignoring them for the rest of the stream. How many deaths? Quite a lot. I haven't been keeping track of it, but quite a lot. Pellayahima, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Wait, no, that's not a follow, that's a squat. What am I talking about? Wait, who followed then? Sorry, Lord Porav, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, 2 things happened at the same time. My bad. 2 things happened at the same time. My apologies. Lord Porav 1, thank you very much for the follow. 148. Ignore the other guy. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you asked me to count to 3. Ignore the other guy. Does Ghost make more on YouTube or Twitch? Good question, good question. Well, you see, the funny thing is, if you come to the YouTube, if you come over to the Twitch chat and just continue being annoying, the fun thing is I can permaban people on Twitch, whereas very, very easily. And it's a little more annoying to do it on YouTube, hence why I don't permaban people. That name has interesting implications. I know, I thought it'd be funny though, and it's I thought it'd be funny. So that's what my alt's named now. It is the community's femboy. I've been going around different streamers' islands and just kind of AFKing over the last couple days with it. Been pretty fun. Can you not just make a Twitch ult? Then you'll get banned again. How much money you need? Honestly, just another like 50, 60 mil. Eventually my term will sell. These dumb questions invoke innovation and curiosity. Issue is, though, is that if I can't tell the difference between who's rage baiting and who's just asking and who's asking genuine questions, then I'm not gonna, then I can't answer the questions properly. Like, if I try and answer a question genuine, like, if I think someone's asking a genuine question and I answer it, and then they just decide to try and rage bait instead, I'm just gonna stop answering people's questions. I'm just gonna stop helping people. Like, if 90% of the time, the attempt at asking for help is just rage bait, I'm just not gonna help people. The best enchant for term in dungeons. If you have one term, yes. Like, I mostly stream because I can offer people assistance. Like, if people want to talk or just ask for help, then, you know, I'm happy to answer those questions. Vantrix, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Help. With what? Holy, plus 50 minutes, 1 hour and 20 minutes? Bro, rates are bad as well. Like, are you sure it isn't so you get dead bored? What? I mean, I could just go and record off stream. Like, streaming is not a... I would like people to realize that streaming is not helpful. Like, as a creator, I stream because I like to stream. Like, streaming is not good for growth. Streaming actively slows down growth. I could be spending this time editing and making videos. You got a spare Skather? Bro, I don't know how much money you think I have, but it ain't that much. Got anything good from the raffles? Do you count a fuck ton of unstackable cake as good? If yes, then I have. If no, then I have not. When we start Blaze Slayer? Tomorrow. Tomorrow is when we begin and properly lock in on Blaze. 50 mil skip a thing on... no, it's patched. It is patched when they basically deleted Burning Vengeance from existence. You know, the fun little mechanic for Blaze Slayer. Like, you know, the fun little mechanic that barely has any effect on the boss. Yeah, when they basically got rid of that. Holy damn, tier 1 daggers are horrific without Burning Vengeance. Like, bro, tier 1 daggers used to be bad, but, like, they were usable. Without Burning Vengeance, they are so unbelievably useless. Get at least a medium reward on major? Probably not. When do you switch from Sorrow? I mean, I'm going to try and not use Sorrow at all if I can. Name your shaders? Rethinking voxels. Best dagger to max is Death Ripper now? No, you want to max them at about the same rate. What's your favorite song? I don't think I have. Actually, no, I do. Better Together by Jack Johnson, thinking about it. Alpha change make Blaze easier or harder? About the same. About the same. But yeah, like, I feel like the admins nerfed the Burning Vengeance to try to fix to fix skips and deal with endgame players, but just didn't look at the early stages of Blaze at all when they made the nerf. And forgot that Burning Vengeance is literally the only thing that makes tier 1 daggers even usable. By the way, even on tier 2 Blaze, like, tier 2 Blaze isn't necessarily a hard boss, but goodness me. Like, I don't have good gear, but I should have the gear to do a tier 2 Blaze faster than 54 seconds. What does Chill Shard grinding make now? I actually don't know, I'm afraid. Do we know when Text Pack's going to be on main? Not a clue. They need to buff Pyro Chaos? I don't think they do. I think the daggers are fine. Like, tier 3s are fine. Tier 3s are absolutely fine. Daggers being nerfed to the ground is really sad. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, you did. But yeah, it is absolutely crazy how useless tier 1 daggers are. For the fact that you actually need to use them, they're not very fun to use. They are not very fun to use. I do feel. How do you pronounce your IGN? Just call me Fire. There is no pronunciation for the full word. Just go with Fire. Honestly, I genuinely think that the longest grind for my Blaze, the longest part of my Blaze grind, is going to be from level 3 to level 5. I really think that's going to be the long. Actually, no, just level. I mean, level 3 to level 4 is going to take a while, to be fair. I've about 600 mil right now. Should I save for 800 mil so I don't have to grind coins while I'm doing mining? Or do mining and grind coins later? I'd probably get money whilst... I'd probably get the money beforehand. Make your life a little easier. If you have the ability to get the money first. Probably not a bad option. Can you get sucks, please? Thanks. Like, bro, some of the black holes are taking ages. Some of them are taking a really long time. And I don't really understand why. You know what would be good, actually? You know what would be good? A little, like a black hole counter would actually be, like a black hole timer would actually be pretty good. Thinking about it. Like a little thing on the middle of your screen that tells you how long's left on the suck. That way you know exactly when to place it. Okay, this may actually be going a little bit far. Can you do PvP and tell me if I can do any good money making methods? I'm afraid I don't really do PVs, but the answer is probably yes. It heavily depends on what you consider. Okay, I might need to start Blaze now. It heavily depends on what you consider as good. I thought I was far enough away. I thought I was far enough away from them. More than 30 mil an hour. The answer then is yes. You will have the gear to do that. Because half of the mining methods make more than 30 mil. Not mining. Half of the money making hunting methods make more than 30 mil an hour. That helm is gone. No. Don't count me out yet. Don't count me out yet. Don't count me out yet. No. You gotta have some level of trust. No, the fuck you don't. What am I saying? It might be Jova. Shadow Ascom with the prime. Thank you very much. My guy. Much appreciated. Slide some hunting methods. Ghosts, hide on leaves, miner zombies. Chills are not great anymore, but they kind of work. How many times are we going to die to tier 4, though? Hopefully not very many. Hopefully not very many. When did you get a G-Drag? On the first day of the profile. Right, let's see. You already cooked and just refused to admit it. No. No. You gotta have some faith. You gotta have some faith. Requirements for ghost hunting. To be able to do like 900,000 damage in about 3 hits. They're pretty low. The requirements are pretty low. Might as well avoid it now? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. How did you afford it? What did you sell? You'll see how stuff happened in the videos. You'll see how stuff happens. 0.5 per death is harsh for your goal. No, it's not. It's fine. Crimson and an OFA giant sword, more or less. You might die with OFA because of the lack of healing. But provided you can survive, yeah, that works. Okay, we've got that. Now I need to go swap to Silky. Where's your sorrow chestplate? I don't really need it for tier 2s. I'll see if I need it later on, but... Okay, speed, 190, so I need another 20 speed on there. And then a little bit of crit chance. Crit damage, even. Oh yeah, right, scrolls. /AH. Still up to date with this, but what's the realistic amount of money per hour I could be making per hour doing Blaze with a similar setup to the one required for the 50 mil skip? I don't remember what, like, okay. You're gonna have to give me more information on the setup. Like, how much, okay, how many kills per hour are you getting? I genuinely feel like people are spreading a lot of misinfo about rates on Slayers. I mean, you're currently asking the wrong person. You're asking a player who is level 160 and has not played on their main profile in 3 months. And also hasn't done Blaze since I got 100,000 kills. So you're not exactly asking the right person this question, I'm afraid. Someone like Laceholic would be a better option. Or somebody in my Discord server that actively grinds the boss. Do you lobby swap hide-ons? No. You just learn the routes. Or you get waypoints. Hold on. Didn't you delete your main? I did, yeah. How far along are we? Decently. Okay, how long does it take to find one hide-on leaf? God, my routing's awful now. There's one, there's one, there's one. Why can't I teleport out there? There's one, there's one. There's one, there's one. Anyway. You could possibly know. I'm afraid I've been out of it for too long. I'm afraid. I'm not the right person to ask anymore. But I want to sell it. I currently have a crown of avarice because I want to sell it. Bought a profit of 300 mil currently. Want to ask what would be better to get after. Wooden or primordial helmet? What for? We didn't see that. See what? Me running out of mana and having to have to disconnect? Oh no. What gemstone armor for and daggers for Blaze? If you need to survive, then opals. If you don't need to survive, then not opals. Then like onyx or something. Do you accept Contra? I do not. Yeah, combat logging is you're gonna see a lot of combat logging. Was the speedrunning Blaze Slayer the first video? Because it looked like you already had progress. Well, that's because I didn't start from 0. This is the same profile as the what's his name? This is the same profile as my M7 run, as is literally stated in the intro. Like the intro of the video shows that it's not a new profile. Like literally the introduction of the video. Like, the intro, the first, like, minute and a half. I didn't finish it. You didn't finish the intro? It takes, hold on, how long does it take to say how long does it take to say
data annotation?
Oh boy, I get to look at data annotation. Alright, anyway, let me grab some opals. The attention span really fell off, bro. This is a different level of attention span fall off, bro. This might be at a different level of attention. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we've got the intro cinematic, which lasts for about 5 seconds. Welcome to the Crimson Isles, the most dangerous island in hypixel skyblock. Okay. To some of the strongest mini bosses in the game. Okay, so we're 15 seconds. Powerful mobs that will kill you if you just simply look at them wrong. But somehow, despite this, just under the surface lies an even greater threat. Okay, so it takes about 45 seconds. It's around 45 seconds into the video that not even that. It's about 35 seconds into the video that I state that, or that it's still the same profile. It shows that it's the same profile. Alright. Right. Gemstones, I'm just gonna get 2 fines for now. I'll deal with that later. Help. Nah, you good. Nah, you good, you good. Surely the shitpost doesn't need help, right? Surely not. Okay, opal scrolls are on there. Opal gemstones are on there. 61 million coins. Right, how much, hold on. Ready to combat? I would probably go with a primordial helmet. Okay, so it's not too expensive to upgrade. It's not too expensive to upgrade. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm gonna spend the rest of the money in my purse on talismans, I think. 60 mil is not gonna get me much, but it will get me a couple of Jacobus slots. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do instead? I'm gonna max the hide-on ring. I'm gonna max hide-on ring. 42 shards to max. Do you have all the healing I believe so. Yeah, we've got basil. We've got all the other healing related ones. Defense doesn't matter. I will get veteran. I'll max veteran at some point. Not right now. Actually. How much is it? Not that many. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Let me do that. They're both up to 10 now, so we got vet. We've got a bunch more accessory bag slots, which means I can do. I know I have a talisman somewhere. It's not in here. Can you give me some money? Nope. Execute or prosecute on daggers. I believe it's execute on Death Ripper. Execute on Death Ripper and prosecute on Pyro. I believe. Current blaze level? 3. It's not looking good, bruv. It's not looking good. Okay, so we got Witcher Talisman in. Hey, chat, who wants my cakes? Who wants to come and eat my cakes? I can always sell these if I need to as well. Like, these are another 30 mil. Do you have an overflux? Nah, I'm just gonna upgrade through flares. It'll be cheaper. Alright. How have you downloaded the Fear 5S mod pack? You get 100 mil donated to the profile, but you shortly get ratted. Oh, that's worth it. I mean, you get 100 mil. When do you unlock Warning Flare? I want to say it's either 3 or 4. Oh! Oh, right, yeah, I don't have slot locking, do I? Yeah. That's annoying. How do you get fuck me. Pico Nimbus at Bingo Tier 3? What? How much Greg Bank you got right now? 0. I have no need for a Greg Bank because I'm not using a Greg. Is it Blaze 3? Yeah, Warning Flare's Blaze 3. I don't need it. I don't need it yet because I can't do tier 3 bosses, and tier 2s aren't exactly difficult. Warning Flare is I want to say it's like Warning Flare is 10 mil. Actually, it might not even be on the auction house. It's not. Yeah, you gotta craft this. Will you be using Greg or Blaze? I'll be using Blaze. You gotta craft it. Alright, what's your crafting recipe, sir? I should get one of these as well, but they're like 40 mil. What do you need for YouTube rank? 30,000. What points are flares better than overflux? They're never better. But they are cheaper. Oh, wait, that's not even that expensive. Hold on. $2 mil, and then it was some amount of enchanted sulfur. I already forgot what it was, so I guess that doesn't really matter. Anyway, to make glaciite gems are less ass on Iron Man. Are we sure? Okay, I definitely... Aren't flares better for survivability and flux better for damage? Kinda. SOS flare is better for survivability and overflux, but plasma flux is better for survivability than an SOS flare. What did I buy wrong? Right. Yep, okay. Yep, shut up. Yep. Got a feeling I didn't start the boss either. I did not. Okay, we got that. This is all good. Right, now I need to go and feed people. I gotta go and feed some people. You look like you want cake. I think they're AFK. Man Disintegrator? Probably not gonna bother. Okay, they don't want cake. What are you? What color are you? You're uncolored. Terrible. Hello. You fat fuck. Who else? I need a caker. Is there any small lobbies around that I can just enter and give people cake? Wow, these are all pretty big. I'll go this one. Alright, who's pink and need a cake? No. Well, I got a couple yellow people, so I guess, no. Why are they all green? Why is everybody green? Okay, we got that. Alright, next up. You are red, I think. Ah, yes. Lovely. You sold the gummy. Oh, GG. Well, I'll need to rebuy those, I guess, in a minute. It's a little laggy. Hello, sir. Oh, that's a lot of cake. You should take my cake. Do you use rag for blaze? Yes. Oh, that's a lot of cake. That's a lot more cake than I need. Have I got any more yellowers? You look yellow to me. Oh, you're fat. Have I got any other yellow people? Sounds racist. It's not, you've got to trust me. What was I doing the cake for? Genuinely, what was I doing the cake for? There had to be some reason. There had to be some reason behind it. Issue is, I don't know what that was. Oh. Well, I can't even buy them back again. It's fine. It's okay. Alright, that'll do. Okay. You. Insta-cell ignore. That is not a goodbye YouTube rank moment. That is not a goodbye YouTube. Oh my god, it's laggy. Ooh, we might have a problem. We could have a problem. Guy, is his term. What about my term? Did it sell? No. No sell, no care. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, this lag is going to be a problem. This lag is going to be a massive problem. This lag is going to be a huge issue. I can feel it. You're complaining about no slot binding when Odin has it? Yeah, I just haven't bothered using it. We're about to reach 2.5 days. Yeah, the lag might cause a problem. The lag might really cause a problem here. I didn't really account for the lag when I decided to do this series, which could be an issue. Be ready for the combat log. I mean, I've done tier 2s already. Like I've already done tier 2 blazes. We should add an exception if you die to lag. I won't be adding an exception if I die to lag. There may be some changes to the actual structure of the series, though. No flare? There is a flare. What? I placed it. What are we saying? It's right there. But yeah, we may have to change the actual structure of the series. Dependent on the... What'd you call it? Dependent on the servers. How about we go down to... I was more thinking about changing stuff around a little bit in terms of taking a break. How you do blaze without wisp? By not using a wisp. Actually, I do need to turn on my Odin slot binding. Odin, where is it? Where is it? It's not command key bind, slot binds. There we go. Because I need you. How do I use it? I think this is your longest stream. It is 3 hours and 35 minutes. It's not even close. What? What? How the fuck does this work? Click once on slot and then once on the slot you want to connect to. Okay. Ah! That's not a good place for you to spawn! Jack, do I buy a Hamtech radio? Yes. It's really good. And that's going on the YouTube? Probably not. I mean, it's kind of a mid clip. The earlier rage baiting? Maybe. Oh, you gotta die. I mean, hey, at least I'm pillar skipping pretty easily. At least we're pretty comfortable with pillar skipping. Yeah, I mean, granted. It is, granted, it is a tier 2. But hey, that's fine. Kill times aren't as bad as they were yesterday, though. Well, I didn't stream yesterday, so obviously. Cheese tier 3s? Nah. I don't want to use cheeses. Ruins a lot of the fun of the boss. Like, there's basically no mechanics left anymore. Why would I want to choose what we got left? Yo, of course, the sex. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Yo, and Mongols, thank you very much for the follow as well. I completely missed you. My apologies. Thought you needed Wisp. You can choose pillars. I mean, if you do enough damage, you just skip them altogether. Alternatively, you can just use a Wither Cloak to cloak them. Are we going to get an updated Blaze Guide? In the future, yes. Not yet, though. Obviously, I don't have the gear to make a new guide yet. I mean, you best believe that when I do have the gear too, then yeah, absolutely. Ow! What's the next challenge? It's gonna be a skills bingo. Well, I'll deal with more on that when we get there, or when we finish this one. Hey, I mean, Wisp is faster for spawning. Wisp is the best pet you can use to spawn the boss with. For speed, at least. Skill bingo? Skill bingo. How do you feel about admins making most Slayer bosses immune to magic attacks? I do not see the problem with that. I think that's a good thing. Did you get one helmet this or last stream? Last stream. I think that's a good thing. I mean, Slayer weapons have their own unique weapons for a reason, so why should we be able to just use a Hyperion on all of them? E-Man 7 or Zombie 8? Both. Zombie 8's extremely quick, so, I mean, you might as well just get that. Do they think they should remove RCM E-Man 2? Kinda, yeah. like, they have... The Slayer weapons have their own, like, the Slayers have their own unique weapons, so... I don't really see... What are you doing right now? Blaze Slayer. I don't really see why the players should be able to just Hyperion their way through the bosses. When there's already stuff that's designed to be used on those bosses. Yeah, Shit Piss has got a pretty damn good point. It's annoying to find the right speed to dodge the TNT, but stay in the attack range. Just walk backwards. Terminator sold! Wait, I can actually chat, I can buy some upgrades. Chat, we can lock in on getting some upgrades, hold on. I need to set enough... I need to get all the stuff to upgrade my daggers. First, before anything, because that is the most important thing. Can you use this profile for a Blaze Slayer guide? I wouldn't recommend following my progression. I usually get out of range. Then slow down. Oh! Right. Of course. Hub. Right, I forgot about this. Let me get 9 of these. 8 of these, actually. How? Like... Just turn off some speed potions. You use the thing that gives you your speed in the first place, and you take it away. Already have them off. How the fuck are you going too fast? That doesn't make sense. With your speed potions off, you should have like 200-ish speed, if that. That does not make sense. Do you balance your crit damage and strength? Yes. I believe you just ignore the rag. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. Once again, it's been a while. '07 Terminator. You were fun, but alas, it's time to say goodbye. Right, right, I need to look up all of the dagger recipes. I'm not putting Habtack, but I do have to look up all the dagger recipes. Alright, let's first... Term finally got a recom. I recommed it purely to sell it. With the express purpose of selling it. It would never sell otherwise, unfortunately. Could unalloyed speed pet item be good paired with Warden? Not really. Put Rejuvenate and Transylvanian on your Warden helmet. You have the money now. Yeah. I don't wanna do the intelligent thing. There's no fun. There's no fun. Class average 50 speedrun when? Aha! No. Remedies or Relic and G-Drag for Blaze. Relic. Demon Slayer Gauntlet is still bugged right now. I believe so. I don't know how much better Manticore is. I have not done high tier Blaze in a very, very long time. Okay, recipe. 1 gold magma fish. I need one of you. And then... Fig Tree is the best way to get Hot 4-6. Yes, indeed. Okay, that's Kindlebane. Then Pyro Chaos is... 8 of these. And 64. I think I'm going to need 2 stacks of this anyway, so I might as well just get 2 stacks plus another 8. Because obviously there's the other daggers. And then... we've got that. Then I need Inferno Vertex. 16 Inferno Vertex for this one. And then let me see. Where's Death Ripper Dagger? Let me grab the stuff to craft this. How does one do Blaze Slayer? I've never touched it in my life. Same way you do any other Slayer. You stab it a lot. I have a slightly outdated Blaze guide, though, which does kind of go over it. A little bit. Mostly. It goes over most of it. Okay, 32 of that, and then 16 enchanted silver cubes. Actually, 16 plus... do we want to go back, please? Okay, 16 plus 8, that's 24. No, it's 16 plus 1. So 17. I was reading the wrong thing. Man, I am an unbelievable lack of skill when it comes to reading literally anything. That's incredible. That's actually incredible. How untalented I am at reading. Is mind-boggling. Okay, so there we go. We have both of the we have both of the daggers. Like this is all the crafting recipes. This is don't worry, Scrub players are rarely skilled at reading. Yeah, I know. This is the crafting recipes for tier 2 and tier 3 daggers done. We have 498 million coins left. So let me okay. I'm gonna make some other little bit of I'm gonna make some other little upgrades. Okay. I don't remember. Do you guys have... you do have 2 slots. Okay. Redriven Transylvanian? Oh, yeah. No. They're not that expensive. I'll get them. I will get them. So I need 3, 5. Am I stupid? 8. Owie! That's expensive. There's no way that was worth it. There's just no way that was possibly worth it. Yeah, I know selling them back's a dumb decision as well, but shut up. I'm gonna keep pestering you till you get it. Funny thing is, I'll probably still forget. Like, funny thing is like, I keep saying all of this. I keep saying all this, and I'm still gonna forget. Like, I'm still gonna forget and need you to tell me in the end. You should get to Blaze Slayer 7. Ah, yeah, alright, buddy. Grandpa Fire and his dementia. I do not have dementia, thank you very much. I have selective memory. I understand it sounds similar, but you've got to trust me, it's different. It's a completely different thing. One of these. One of these. One of these. One of these. And one of these. Okay, we got that. You should buy tier 3 daggers right now. Trust. I have. I have all the stuff to craft them. I already have got tier 3 daggers. You gonna 10 star? Not if I... probably not right away. Okay, next thing I need to look at is... radio is, I believe, Blaze 6, right? Or is it Blaze 5? 6, okay. It's Blaze Slayer level 6, which is going to be important. Oh my god, that's expensive. I mean, it's really good, but it's really expensive. What do you do to get your money? I don't get it. I hunt. For this round, yeah, I had to sell a Terminator, unfortunately. But I do a decent amount of hunting. On gens, I think the 70 mil radio is worth it. Maybe, but I don't think so. Okay, next up is one of these. I can't use this yet, and I won't be able to use this at all, so I'll get one of these first. Prep alert. Oh, good point. Good point. Give me a second on the squats. Let me just get this prepped. Let me just get this prepped. Flares. Alert flare is... Okay, pretty cheap, thankfully. Alert flare is pretty cheap. And it is... Six... it's not, actually. I lied to you. One stack of this. 16 of these. And is that sulfur? Yeah, it is. Okay, the sulfur's cheap. The sulfur's not expensive. This one's fine. Bloop. You know what? I'm going to put you up there. You can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's flare. What does assault fire do? Absolutely nothing. Yes, I use a hairdryer as my doorstop. Shut up. Look. It's fine. Fuming's on daggers. There's no way that would be more efficient than MP, right? Right? 3 left days until what? Until I fail the challenge and I have to avoid a clover helmet. Okay, let me think. Yeah, Rejuve! Brera, how we doing? Thank you very much for the follow. Fine, Jayhawk, I'll get them. Fine. Couple tier 6 enchants. No, yeah, not a bad idea, actually. I should probably look into upgrading Smoldering a little bit. Is Transylvanian only is Transylvanian, I can't remember, is it a 1-piece thing or a 4-piece thing? I don't remember. Recently I got Heart of the Forest 6. What's the best way to make money with hunting? It is... Ghosts is really good. Yeah, Ghost is really good. It depends on your gear. Rocket Horse TW was good. It depends on what your gear is. Could we do squats whilst balancing on an item? Depends on what the item is. Could you PV me real quick? I'm afraid I don't really do PVs. Unfortunately. We have True Prot. Reflection doesn't really do much. Gives true defense. Does it? I thought reflection was just arrows. Oh, it does. What am I thinking of? Small brain also gives true defense. Alright, but how much? I have decent gear, I'd say hunt like 13 bill net ghosts. Absolutely go. Actually, if you have a Hyperion, then Hell Wisps. Oh boy, it's just like me for real. What items you got to balance on? What color team you on? I'm on red. Bank 5? Bank 5's pretty decent. Alright, so we got some upgrades there. This is cooked. Right. Okay, if I look into, like, smoldering... I don't know. How much is... If I get that... Hells make good money. I believe they're like 60-ish. 50, 60-ish. Last time I checked, at least. I believe. Brian Raw with the tier 1 sub. Thank you very, very much. Wow, this is a disgusting dagger. Yep, these are kind of nasty, actually. These are kind of nasty. Yep. How was ping dependent? I don't know, maybe. Thank you for buying my smoldering. No worries, bro. Tier 6s, I know. I'm getting there, I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Worry not. Save money to upgrade Crimson. I can't. I don't have time. I don't have time to get to Fiery. Unfortunately. Giant Killer 6. 1, 2. Let's get crit 6. Which, for some reason, I don't actually have on either of these. Champion? I'll get Champion later. Ultimate enchant, I get on my Dayblade other than Kime. You don't. I guess Swarm, I suppose. Do you even need Bane of Arthropods? I'm not taking it off, though. What's the wildest ad you've ever seen? I don't know. What blaze level are you? 3. Best ultimate enchant for Revs there except Chimera. Swarm. Okay, so we got both crits. 25, 36 in a week. GG. Swarm is useless on day. It's better than nothing, I guess, right? How many times have you died? A couple. Smite. Good point. Okay, then... Smite, sharpness check, fire aspect 3. Alright. Fair enough, I suppose. Venomous doesn't really do a whole lot. What's Smite gonna do? The demons, I believe, are under... yeah, the demons. Fumings? Maybe. Why is Drain 5 38 mil? That did not used to be that expensive. Also, attributes. We're fine on attributes. That's already all done. We have, I have attributed. Well, Fumies are very worth it. Yeah, I will in a minute. Recom. Do I just pull another no recom, Chad? Do I pull another no recom run? For Blaze, if you could show them quick. Basil and... The two main ones are Basil and... Flare. But I have all of the attributes. Why not slash hex? Because I haven't unlocked it. Recoms give me more. I know they do. But like, it's a recom. And you know. Glistening on equipment, we should be fine. You know what? Fine. It's your thought on chat ban in the UK. I don't care in the slightest, because you just download a mod. Nah, it's fine. I'll recom the armors. You know, it's fine. It's fine. I'll recom everything. You know what? Fine. Fine. I'll recom everything. Whilst balancing on an item of your choice. Sure. Get Smite 7 instead of recoms. No, that's not worth it. Smite 7's a min-max thing. Fine. We finally did it.
Meow, meow, meow.
You already sold the term? I need it, man. Smite 7 is 8 mil. That doesn't mean that it's useful. That doesn't mean it's worth spending 8 mil on. Oh yeah, right, I need to upgrade the rag a bit as well, don't I? It's not getting recommed, I hope you know that. What Power Stone? I'm going to be running Scorching. Oh yeah, right, Power Stone. I'm not going to sell those, actually. I'm going to keep holding them for now. Withered Hot, yeah. Where is Wither Blood? There it is. Why do you have Bank 5 on your armor? Why not? You can afford Chime 3. It's not worth it. What the fuck's Chimera gonna do? It's gonna copy a Blaze Pet. It's my Chimera would copy a Blaze Pet. What's that gonna do? Yo. But oh, wise. I'll swap it if I need it. Get Legion, Last Stand, or Refrigerate. Okay, Refrigerate will do nothing. Last Stand will basically do nothing. If I get low enough to Last Stand, I'm disconnecting. Like, if my health gets low enough for Last Stand to proc, I'm disconnecting. Legion's too expensive. What item and when are you doing it? What? 100 mil gold worth getting? I'd say so. Okay. I think that's everything to get before... I think that's everything to get before talismans. Shelmet on Blaze. No. No. I don't think I need that. Crochet is more important anyway. I think. Yeah, crochet is more important. Tier 3s now, you're not doing tier 3s with tier 1 daggers, trust me. Like, unless you have really good gear, you're not touching tier 3s with tier 1 daggers. What upgrades before Chime on daggers? Mostly anything, everything. Like, most of your level 9, tier 9s. Okay, hold on. Slash missing. Ooh. Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to finish you. I need 2 more tokens. Bro, I was selling these for 700k yesterday. Okay, fair play. You know what? Never mind. Yep, alright, never mind. Fair play, I guess. Sweet Jesus! Thank you. Try getting all quest-based talismans. No time. I also have pretty much all of them. I know there's an upgrade to that, but no point right now. What's the minimum for Infernal Kudra? Don't know, you're asking the wrong person. Okay. Do I have... I still got that. And then I need to... Night Vision Talisman is... Your room looks sad. Thanks. Night Vision Talisman is... pretty cheap, right? Yeah, it's just 4 of each. I know what you're missing. You're missing the squats. Oh, yeah, right. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be sick tomorrow. It's 3:30. Go sleep, man. Please. Please, just go to sleep, bro. Have I... Okay. Have I unlocked the fire talisman yet? Yeah. Powder! Add more light sources, please. Make it happy. No. I quite like how it is. I'll be honest. I quite like it. I quite like my room being dark. Yeah, just don't use the quick craft thing that's right in front of you. Absolute moron. Okay, we already got Ring of Century. Do I have a Talisman of the Century already? No. Okay, we good. One recon bob. I need one of these, and then I need to do /AB. And... Oh, sort your talisman bag out. Sort your talisman bag out. I sort it out. Oh, please, 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 this hurts me. When the fuck did I recon that? Squats? Good point. Sort by rarity at least. I will at some point. Like, at some point I will. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Titanium relic. Bye. Really? Artifact of the century? Really? How do you even make the artifact of the century? Okay, so we got that, and we got the century ring. Then we got the artifact as... Damn, it's actually not that expensive, huh? Yeah, fucking why not, mate? Yeah, fucking why not? How much can I sell my little man for? 5 mil? I don't know, it's not bad there. There's no point in not making it look good. But it's just gonna get messed up again, so I don't really care to make it look good. Like, if it's just gonna get messed up again, then I don't really care. What's the mod you search for century? It's Sky Ocean. You could upgrade the ring. I could do that. I could, but I'm lazy. And buying all of the individual things just kind of sucks. How much money did you spend at Jacobus? Too much. Actually, nah, not that much on this profile. I think I've only spent like 100 mil so far. Slash AB. Peak laziness. I'm a skyblock player. What do you expect? Alright, next up. 864. Okay, no bad. No bad, no bad. Recombobulate epic talismans. Oh boy. Alright. I guess I'll recom 3 of them. My friend bag is full. Your friend bag is full. What? I refuse to... Okay, intimidation artifact's a pretty good one to do. And... Why am I deciding which one to do like this? You're soulbound. Why does it matter? It doesn't. It doesn't matter. But for some reason, my brain says you should recon the higher rarity ones first. Why don't you add cake in your cake bag and get free HP? Yeah. Good question. 900 MP, chat. We're over 900. We are now over 900 magical power. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, what were the squats again? Where were they? Whilst balancing on an object. What have I got to balance on? What? Okay, this might be harder than I expected. Two, three. There we go, chat. Chat, look, I'm gonna kickflip ahead. Well, that didn't work very well. That didn't work very well at all. Alright, what's this? You redeemed squats and sent me a song. Jayhawk, what? Alright, fair enough. I guess we're, Alright, I guess we're doing that then. Alright. Okay, there we go. Sasha. Cool. I await your orders. Go sleep. Go sleep. Can I get your cake soul? Let me do like a couple bosses first. Let me do like a few bosses first. Hold on, how much damage are we dealing with the tier 1 daggers? Oh yeah, that's peak numbers, chat. That's peak numbers right there. That right there is absolutely peak numbers. Alright, good night, guys. Good. Sleep is... You need it, man. It is too late. Can I get your cake and your soul? Hold on a second. What do we mean by that? Wait a sec. Yo, you Blitz, thank you very much for the follow. How we doing? Alright, surely, chat. Surely our bosses should just be like 7 billion times faster now, right? Donnie, thank you for the follow as well. Alright, our bosses will be like... What's the best fusion with chill shots? I don't know. I haven't done them in a while. Oh, not enough mana. Okay. Okay, so maybe I do need to get wise. Maybe I should get wisdom. Okay, we can one-phase demons. That's huge. I swear to God, if I get one-phased by the lag, though, I might crash out. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Right, I do need to get... Alt-wise on rag, wisdom on armor. E. Wow, I am very poor. Hold on. Nice. All good hunting methods need a hype, otherwise you're making 25 mil out. Ghosts! Sorry, I had something stuck in my throat. My bad. My bad. It was awful. Sorry about that. I'm not sure what happened there. Where did Catgirl Blazers go? I haven't. The pack's not made for 26.2, so I need to update it. I gotta update it. Each one of these is 250, so I'll get 5 of these, and I'm poor again. Yippee! I don't like it when you do that. Back, demon. Ultimate wise. Yeah, okay. I've just realized how genuinely stupid of an idea it is to try and take my armor off in the middle of the smoldering tomb to apply stuff. I've just realized how stupid of an idea that is. Like that will never end well. That will never end it. That will never go my way. That genuinely is probably one of the most dumb things I've ever considered doing. What crimson tier are you using? Birding. What's your playtime? About 235 hours. 263, then you minus the AFK on the private island, which is 31, so like 230 something. It says ghosts make 26 mil an hour with Instacell. What are you talking about? Fusions or just ghosts? Just ghosts. You have just missed like the entire first half of the stream. Like, what says ghosts make 26 mil an hour? Wait, hold on. What says ghosts make 26 mil an hour? What? What are you looking at? Even hide-on leaves make more money than ghost hunting. Even hide-on leaves make more than 25 mil an hour. Discord bot's wrong. It's ass. Is it by any chance Kudra's Discord bot? Like you're trying to tell me that you're trying to tell me and every single person in my chat that the rates that I'm telling you are wrong when we've all just been watching it for the last 2 hours. It's from Zentil Playhouse. Either way, it is wrong. Best hunting money making method. Pure hunt is, I believe, Hell Wisp. Yeah, best hunt method. Pure solo is Hell Wisp. If you're in a party, ghosts are better. if you are in a full party, then ghosts are better than Hell Wisp. Prime Moody Helmet's still good? Hell yeah, man. Still gonna use Cheese Spot for Blaze? Probably not. Or at least I'm gonna try not to. What's your go-to hunting money making method on this profile? Nowadays it's ghosts. Originally it was hide on leaves and chills, but they're kind of not as good as they used to be. So now it's now we're into ghosts. They're kind of chill, and they're pretty doable solo. Okay, this is significant. You know, chat. After getting a bunch of upgrades, it is significantly more efficient. I know that's hard to believe. I know that's hard to believe. But after getting a bunch of upgrades, the boss is significantly more efficient. Breaking the solo clear event, from what it's actually cinema. Oh, it was so funny. It was so funny. It was so fucking funny. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I've got a short that I'm gonna be posting soon-ish, I guess. I need to hold on. I got something. Oh, that's right. Wait, that's not the right thing. My bad. Where is it? I guess this one, right? Recently, yeah. Hold on. I'll continue that in a minute. So, for those of you who don't know, actually, you can just watch it. Recently, my friend 2Maz5 decided to run an M7 solo clear tournament. In the past, Maz has also ran 2 separate events, and in both of them, I have found a way to cheat and come out on top. So why on earth did he think this one would be any different? What have I got up to this time? When you do /OD M7, you can get yourself warped straight into a Master Mode Floor 7. Like that. This is an M7. There's a funny little thing that you can do called /SH words. And you can change certain things to appear as others. Like, for example, F1 becomes M7.
Fire it.
Yes, Maz?
He's close to getting Paxton. But I can't lie. I feel like you would have won. 300 score in sub 5 is fucking crazy. Fire with the sub 5 clear.
Hey,
right.
I just want to mention, everyone in here is a dungeon sweat, right? Right?
Uh-huh.
You're all fucking idiots.
Oh my god. Fire getting fucking disqualified for cheating.
Cheating's a strong word. Bro, Maz had both of our POVs open, by the way. Maz had both mine and the other guy's POV open. He could see both of us. He could see my map. Maz could see my map. Like, he could see the fact that I was very clearly on a floor 1. How did they not notice the mob? I don't know, man. Like, he could see a lot. But hey ho. They didn't notice the mob HP because I had HP turned off. I turned off name tags and armor stands, so the as you can see, you can't actually see mob health unless I'm hitting them. And in M1, everything dies. Just set up a base layer on. It is 3/4 burning crimson with a warden helmet for the armor. Claymore is mostly used for spawning. Then we've got the tier 1 daggers and Ragnarok. Recite anything that comes to your mind in the best uwu voice you can. You know, actually, I might pass. Slow for M1, F/M1. I know. Look, I'm terrible at dungeons. Like, I am awful at dungeons. Bro, the funniest part about the whole thing is that Maz kept on going like, bro, he was just there right, bro, if you didn't say anything, I would never have realized. And you could have just kept going. I'm thinking like, okay. So, when I say that I've ruined his events in the past, by the way, I'm not lying. I really am not. His first event was a Slayer-based event. His first one was a Slayer-based event. And, you know, I was a part, you know, being a Slayer main, I was obviously a part of this. What Maz didn't know is that I had a backpack full of a bunch of Slayer drops, like, I don't know, for example, a Warden Heart. A fun little thing about this event is that a fun little part about this event is that you get points based on what your drops are. So, you know, for example, somebody could potentially, if they did it at the right timing and sneakily enough, drop a warden heart on the floor and pretend they got it. I don't know who would do that, but you could. I'm gonna save that. Is renowned worth the crown of avarice? Yee. But you know, I have a track record of ruining his events. There's also the incident of pushing back the entire event for 45 minutes just so I could. Yeah, dungeon chest key. Woo! Get the fuck out of my inventory. Bro, I would have preferred the cake. I would have actually preferred the cake over that. Bro, I would have genuinely preferred the cake over that. That's depressing. $500 cakes in one day for a fucking salmon mask? Yeah, man. What team is your ass? Red. But I genuinely would have preferred the cakes over that. That's so depressing. That's so depressing. Nah, a dungeon chest key. A dungeon chest key. Like, that is awful. Dirty cheater. I know. But it was funny, though. But it was funny. Okay, look. Maz invited me to that event. I believe I'm one of the only people that got, actively, personally invited to the event. Maz invited me to the event because he thought it would make fun content. Like, I am not a dungeon sweat. My dungeon gear is actual dog shit. Maz invited me to that event for content reasons, so I gave him content. That said, if they noticed that I was in a floor 1, I would apologize, and then I would have done things properly. I'm also lying. I had a hotkey set up. I had an SH word set up for floor 7 as well. So I could have just entered a floor 7 and played it off as an M7. if they noticed the map, you know, I could have just done that instead. Why'd you delete your old profile? I wanted the profile slot, and so that's about it, really. Just wanted the profile slot back. I don't know how people even start in dungeons. Well, mostly by just doing dungeons. Same way you start in anything. You do it. You just wanted a new profile? I mean, I haven't made a new profile yet, but... Or did you have a co-op or something you didn't... Co-op you didn't want? There's just no reason to keep it. It's just simply taking up space. Anyway, I should probably focus on driving. Hold on. Hold on just a moment. Who did those items go to? No one. There was nothing on the profile. Everything that wasn't soulbound, was liquidated and given away for a video. Everything that was soulbound got voided. Oh, W long. You gonna do that again? I mean, I don't have anything to do that with, so... I don't know, man. Ask me again in another 6,500 hours, I guess. And some items got voted by me. Yeah, that was true. That was a while before I quit, though, to be fair. That was a solid month before I quit. Sending hate from Brixton. For what? What have I done? For what? What's your playtime right now? Active playtime is 235 hours. Total, including AFK, is 260. Because you look like that. Chat, I'm just so unimaginably attractive that I gain haters. Man, it is difficult to be. It's difficult, man. It's a hard life. It's a hard life. It's okay, though. I understand. I understand. When will the stream end? Whenever you click off of it, I think. At least, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's about when you, somewhere around when you click off the stream is generally where it ends. Something like that, I don't know. Chat, we've made 49,000 coins so far, like, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all. Bro has a... What's the best thing to fuse chill shards with? I have absolutely no idea. If Flash and Trog aren't things anymore, I don't know. Hey, chat, we'll be done with tier 1. We'll be on to tier 2 daggers soon. The lag is frankly terrifying. Instead of skill bingo, you should do the rift. The rift isn't gonna be like in an actual series. The rift will be kind of be in a separate part. So I'm gonna chat basically in between series and stuff. I'll be starting a new like mini series. I guess I'm gonna call it side questing. I'm gonna start a series called side questing. And, it's basically just going to be all the stuff that isn't involved in series. All the stuff outside that. Like, Rift and stuff like that. Bits that don't actually have their place. If you ever set foot in Brixton, you will be killed on sight. Bro, I don't want to go to Brixton. Why the hell would... Why in God's name would I want to go to Brixton? Yo. Bro's telling me if you ever set foot in Brixton, you're going to be killed on sight like I want to go to Brixton. What in God's name would possess me to go to Brixton other than Satan himself? Rift is... Yeah, Rift is pretty good too. I'd complete it. It's got the best necklace for outside of dungeons. Yo, can I... No, yo, this TPS is actually diabolical. Bro, this TPS is actually diabolical. 1 hit per whenever. Keep talking to the mic, I'm almost there. Bro went from hater to gooner. Crazy work. Chat, sometimes your biggest haters are also your biggest gooners. Keep that in mind. What is the damage difference between Giant Sword and Claymore? I don't know. I don't have a Giant Sword. Something. The damage difference is existent, I guess. I will stab you if you ever caught in Brixton. Once again, why on God's name would I ever want to come to Brixton? Is it on your Road to M7 profile? It is, yes. It is a continuation of that profile. I have one question for you. Ow! Yo, health, man! Yo, that hurt! Who do you think you are? Short little British man who likes to LARP hypixel skyblock. If it does that satisfy you? Where did you get a G-Drag egg from? What's your ping from the UK? It's between 100 and 150. It could be worse. It could be a lot worse. You routed it real. Or if you're a random person in the Discord, then fire as a trans femme. They were pretty adamant on that one. Did anybody set them straight, by the way? Because I joined in. Just to ask, did anybody actually set them straight? No, you know what? Never mind. I guess it's fine. It's fine. They never need to know the truth. It's okay. The truth is overrated out anyway. I just said he's a femboy and they told me no because you're a woman. Yeah. To be fair, like, well, I agreed with them. I agreed with them, and but then I also forgot to tell them. Where's your in-game messages off? It's not. But it's only on for friends. In-game messages are only on if you're on the friends list. It helps to it avoids like chatbots and stuff targeting. Being able to just, you know, chat. It avoids bots being able to just send thousands of messages and just cause problems. Oh, egg level. Can you best friend me? Actually, that's probably not a bad idea. I kind of lose track of people in the friends list now. Yeah, little far, mate. Little far, lad. we might be going a little far on that one. We might be going a little far here. Should do Infernal Kudra. I don't have the rep to do Infernal Kudra, unfortunately. Me? No, not you. Some guy on Twitch chat. My hater turned Gooner. Whoa, hey! Blaze level 4! Alright, where's my tier 2 daggers? Bing, 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 bing. Wait, no, that was tier 3 daggers. Bing, 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 bong. Fire dust dagger. Sulfur cube. Powder. I got them the wrong way around. Alright, chat, we have one tier 2 dagger. And now we have 2 tier 2 dagger. And now we gotta go and put the gemstones on it. Why no tier 4 blaze? Because I'm pathetic. Set foot in Liverpool and you're gonna get slimed. Are you the same guy? Are you the same guy or a whole different man? Swarm 5 better than Kime 1. Yee. Yee. It is. Gemstone 1 and Gemstone 2. No, 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 I didn't want you to go in there. That's such a waste of money. Ding dong. Wonderful. Hey, look at that. Isn't that way better? Isn't that way better now? Do not associate me with the Brixton guy. Well, you know who they were, so I guess there's that. Alright, let me try a tier 2. Let me try a tier 2, chat. Oh, I say try a tier 2 like I haven't been doing tier 2. I don't need to spawn with my sorry, I got stuck on repeat. My claymore. W clip farm? Yeah, it's not, I'm afraid. It would be nice if that was clip farm, though. Unfortunately, it is not. Okay. Okay, how fast do you die now? Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I'm a little scared to try a tier 3 because of the lag. But, like, we do some really good damage now, though. Why does it take so long to pick up the items? Do the items go straight into your inventory? Wait. Wait, are they not physical items anymore? Wait, pause. Are they not physical items anymore? Wait. Are they not physical items? Are they like... But go in inventory? No! Why did they add that now? No, they're too late. Too late, why are they adding that now? Why now? Hey, buddy. Back up, mate. Back up. Out of here. Okay, I am going to need the Wither Cloak. I know that I will. So I can fully swap these two now. How high is your confidence at this point? Pretty high. I still have 3 days. Like, I've still got a decent bit of time. Honestly, genuinely, I'm actually more concerned about the tier 4 mini-bosses than the actual boss itself. Are you going to be better than ZJ and Blaze? I mean, eventually. Not straight away, obviously. I have way worse gear. Yeah, Burning Soul's gonna be, something. Oh, that's the boss spawned. Okay, we're lagging. A little. Just a teeny tiny bit. I'm gonna die to a pillar. Okay, chat. If lag causes a pillar death, I am not counting that. That's not good. If lag causes a pillar death, that is no way in hell is that being counted. Oh yes, we can pillar skip tier 3s. Woo, let's go! I mean, honestly, I don't need that much more damage to one phase with a skeleton either, which is pretty huge. Oh my god! Fucking hell, man! It teleported back! Why did I get teleported back? Fucking retard again. That wasn't lag. Bro, what you call it? What do you mean that wasn't lag? Yo, what do we mean there's no lag? What do we mean that's not lag? Bro, the server's dying! No. I am not taking a day, I'm not taking half a day off for the actual server. For the actual server fully dying. Wait, I put in a request. Oh, my bad, I missed it. Hold it. We are gonna have a couple of problems. We are gonna have a couple of lag issues, I think, unfortunately. Of course you blame the lag. I feel like that's a fair reason to blame lag. Blaze does not make 120 mile an hour now. I feel like that's a fair one to blame lag. Considering that Hypixel basically just died. When there's no lag, there was very much lag. Where term? Don't have term. No term. Gone. How much does tier 4 make per hour minimum? Depends on how many kills per hour you get. Minimum? Nothing. If you don't kill a single boss in an hour, then nothing. Like, I don't know, man. How many Blaze bosses are you going to cram into 3 days? Enough to get Blaze 7. Okay, so the mini bosses, we're not missing that much damage to one phase Quasi, which is my biggest problem. Quasi is definitely going to be my main issue. First phase Quasi is a little scary. But we're not missing that much to one phase him. Okay, let me just, I think you just Sorrow chestplate. I'll probably need Sorrow for tier 4s. Oh, actually, I don't know. I don't know. We might be fine. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Bro, that's how bad Burning Vengeance is. It literally did nothing. Like, Burning Vengeance actually did 0 damage. That's actually kind of insane. Because, like, the boss itself doesn't really do any damage. I'll admit, I forgot fire pits were a thing. I'll admit, I forgot fire pits were a thing. Okay, this is not a good room to do this boss in. This is a horrific room to do this boss in. Blaze 7 is SOS Flare, which in of itself isn't actually a very good item. I know this is a bad room to his boss. I don't really know why I'm doing it in here. Like, I tell everybody it's a terrible room to do the boss in, and yet here we are. Oh, hello there. It can't damage into other phases anymore, so it feels like it does. No, I'm talking about the wait, into other phases. I'm talking about the mini bosses. I would have assumed it would do at least something to the mini boss. Use Florid for panic. I don't have the inventory. I guess I could put it in the SOS. Like, bro, that didn't yeah. Give me a second on the playtime. Okay, I mean, you'll die. I can definitely pillar skip this. Maybe not with the lag, I can't. I guess not with the lag, I can't. I should, I should get a Wither Skeleton, actually, thinking about it. Thanks, game. I should get Wither Skeleton for pet rules. Get slot binding? Yeah, I have slot binding. Bro, the lag is making this so much more... Not locking, binding. Yes, I have slot binding. Bro, the lag is making this so much scarier than it actually needs to be. Like, I'm aware there's multiple one-hit abilities. And, like... If I just have one bad instance of lag, it's over. Like... Bro. 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 Yo. Yo, we're getting 1 TPS per sometimes. Yo. Yeah, there might be a little, just a little bit, just a tiny little bit of lag. Like, bro, the laser is stopping. Normal for hypixel? No. This is a vent lag. This is. And I didn't pillar skip because of the lag, and my DPS is bad because of that. Sorry? Huh? I love it when my wither cloak doesn't wither cloak. Okay. Cool, I guess. I'm gonna... I guess I'm gonna end for now. I can't really do much. I can't really do much. The servers, I mean, to be fair, what I'm currently playing in peak hours. We are in peak hours right now. So I suppose that might have something to do with something. That said, I'm gonna raid I'm gonna raid Maz. I ruined his event. Okay, I did a funny to his event. I feel I do not feel bad about it at all. How's it going? It's going great. It's going great. Lag is causing a lot of problems. Peace. Lag. I'm back. Are you? Are you sure you're back? Are you sure you're back, Adobre? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure you're back? I'm not. Goodbye, YouTube chat. I will see you tomorrow.